Okay. All right. Yo, it's a beautiful day. It's Friday. It's Friday today. It's I'm a little late, but it's all right. It's all good. Start League of Legends. And what we're gonna do today is I'm gonna write down the builds because I realize what's going on. Like I'm in a game, I don't even know. Like I haven't really consolidated my ideas, the builds in my head. So it's like we gotta write them down. We gotta write them down. Make sure we know what order to buy these items in. I mean, this is not the final version of Shyvana, but I think it's still a good idea to have some of these things written down. Okay. Open up the folder. And we have where is it? I'll just show it. I don't care. Download. Hello. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Whammer. Hello. Hi. Hey. Okay, nice. I wasn't here enough. Can you mass drop your current opinion again? I think you know what? I will. I actually will. I will say it. Okay. Overall, I'm not too happy. I'm not too happy. But the only reason is because I expected the rework to turn her into an actual champion, and they didn't do that. That's the main reason. But she got buffed on PBE, so she's at least somewhat more playable now that her clear speed and Fury region is more up to speed. And at this point, maybe I have accepted that Riot just doesn't want her to be played like a normal jungler. Like they just don't want her to be a normal jungler. First time joining a live stream. Hey, welcome. It's 5 a.m. Good morning. I'm guessing you haven't gone to bed yet. 625-724. But you guys know what I mean? It's like, bro, I thought they were gonna turn her into an actual champion, but turns out, nah. They look, you did so much art, they did so much work for this rework, and turns out it was just like a nerfed Shyvana. They just nerfed it. Have you seen Viralian's video? No, I haven't. No, I have not. I've seen this post though on Reddit. But I'm gonna do some writing today. Hold on. Where do I write this? In my Discord. I'll write it in my Discord. I'll put it in general. Now there's some things I want to read from this too. Let's just write Shyvana builds. It's a pretty good video. You should check it out. Yeah, I'll look at it. Just not right now. What is it about? Let me know what it's about. He says, what every Shiv main is thinking of the rework. Well, I think what's helpful right now for Riot, it's not really because I think they know what we think of the rework. I think Riot is aware of what Shyvana mains think of the rework. What they need is like actual actionable steps that they can take to fix it. And I don't know. It seems like they don't like taking advice from people that just say bad things about Riot and the developers and the designers. I'm a part of it. He put my no, dude. There's no way. He didn't put my out of context clip. He must have put an out of context clip when I got angry. There's so much they could have done to make her feel more like a dragon. You're right. You're actually right. They could have... Dude, the funniest thing is this line. Okay, this line from the dev update. How do I even open this up? There's no way they thought that... There's no way they thought what we were looking for...
And we're bringing back...
Yeah, you're bringing back what?
That we really wanted to carry over based on feedback. Another area that we wanted to not only carry over, but improve based on that feedback was her passive.
During the playtest, we had our passive grant bonus armor and magic resist based off the number of large minions and monsters Shyvana kills, rather than just dragons. That was something everyone liked, but they wanted to see it applied to more parts of her kit, so now it also amps her W shield and grants more health in dragon form.
Beyond specifics for gameplay though,
And they, by the way, that's gone, by the way. What they mentioned there was gone.
For mains, fan artists, and other creators is that they really wanted her to feel like an epic dragon. And so we did.
Shyvana's dragon form will actually...
Dude, does she actually feel like an epic dragon? Let's be real. Let's be absolutely real. When we play the PBE Shyvana, does she feel like an absolute menace in dragon form? Like, does it feel good to work up your fury and then ulting? I feel like no, not really. No, not really. What they did was change the animation of the ult, and it's still just a dragon dash that most of the time you're not using for damage. The fear is not really doing much. And then your dragon form is not that threatening, especially compared to the live Shyvana. Dude, live Shyvana is actually scary because you are expected to get bursted. You don't have to do 6 autos before you hit your Q3 for the true damage burst. You can hang out in dragon form longer now that they changed the fury, some of the fury stuff, but it's like, eh. I feel like dragon form abilities, like how they... Wait. Well, Q gains the Q3, W gains the heal, E gains the bigger fireball. It just doesn't feel... I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't... It doesn't feel like it's that rewarding to be in dragon form. If they kept the same R where she brings people in this Q, it would be better. No, she doesn't feel like a menace, does she? Would love to hear your thoughts. Yo, SSR, hello. My thoughts on... I'm trying to read. I think their attempt to balance out human form and dragon form, like on live version, human form is way weaker than dragon form. So I think they tried to balance it so that human form is a little bit better. But I think what has actually happened is that now they both are kind of meh. Human form and dragon form are both kind of meh. Yeah, there's no way you're hitting anyone in human form with your AoE. It just doesn't make sense, does it? That passive is fucking worthless, right? Dude, I went back and looked at this list of champions. I went back and looked at the fighters, the diver class. These champions that Shyvana is now competing against. And it's like, bro, I would rather take any one of these guys as passive over what we have. I genuinely would take any one of these passives. Dude, just give us this. Okay, you know what? Just give us bonus AD. I don't care. Just give us bonus AD off of our bonus move speed. You know what? Maybe that's just... Maybe that's better. Jarvan's damage on the auto. Bro, 8%? Dude, how many attacks does it take for us to hit 8%? Genuinely. On the percentage health. It starts at 1%. That's where it starts. So it takes 8 autos to get this passive. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, it's not a fair comparison. I understand that, but it's like Wukong. You know what? Let us have this passive. Wukong gains 6 to 10 armor and regenerates 0.35% of his max health every 5 seconds. Can we just have this armor? I don't want it to be stacking. I don't care. I don't care for stacking jungle camps. Just give us this. And I thought it gave more based on people attacking you. Oh, right here. Whenever Wukong clone damages an enemy champion or monster, he generates a stack of strength of stone for 5 seconds. And this is the crazy part. Look, Wukong can gain up to 36 to 62 in a fight of armor. 36 at level 1. Just give us, dude, I don't care about the MR. Don't even give us stacking. Just give us this. Give us something that's offensive in a fight. Why do we have to scale? It doesn't even make any sense. Why are we scaling? Scaling for what? What are we scaling towards? Q3 damage? One combo of Q that doesn't kill? Dude, why does Shyvana have to scale towards anything? Is it just because she has scales because she's a dragon? Or is it because, like, I don't know what's Riot's obsession with her having to be a scaling champion when she doesn't, and then they took away her scaling power. So now she's just a weak early game champ. Shyvana has to work slowly for her armor and MR. Isn't she like low elo orientated? But I think that's the big problem. Is that, like, what does that even mean? What does it mean for a champion to be low elo orientated? And why does that exist? And why does this concept exist for a champion to be low elo orientated? You could argue the fact that, well, Master Yi is low elo orientated. Isn't he an auto attack champion that doesn't really have any sort of mechanics? But it's like, why is he allowed to have what he has? Why is Master Yi allowed? Master Yi has a lot of mechanics, using your Q to dodge skills. Or what is it? What's Master Yi's mechanics? I understand, yes, pressing your Q at the right time is important, but why can't Shyvana have a skill that has more mechanics than an auto reset? Like, I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Is it just because I think the struggle is that Riot's like, oh, she's a dragon. She's supposed to be an AoE, or like she's supposed to be a caster with the fireballs, and she's supposed to be auto attacking with her like Ember Strike. And then it's hard to balance those two aspects. But then she just becomes not very good at either of them. I noticed, look at when they showcase Shyvana fighting in the showcase, Briar isn't even using abilities to make Shyvana look like she's strong. It's almost as they knew she can't 1v2. Really? Is it in here? Briar.
form, not only were her abilities changed, but she will use her wings and her claws and her fangs to fight her dragon form, and her dragon form ability size now increase with the rank of her ultimate.
We still want Shyvana to find
That's
success
fake.
building as an AD
Volume too low.
or AP bruiser. That said, we know a few of you really love to play magic artillery mage Shyvana, so we made sure to keep that playstyle intact.
That's not even true, man. That's not even true. How's that even? So they actually think they kept AP Shyvana intact. I think that's crazy. That's crazy. Like who said that? Who literally said that? On their like I know, like I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice because I understand like these guys work very hard. By assumption. By assumption, they work very hard and they put a lot of time and effort into the rework. But how can someone, like, how do you get away with saying that sentence when we know, then we literally know, we've seen it. Like, we literally played a few games and we know that there's no way that anyone's playing AP Shyvana ever. Like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, man. But that's why I'm struggling to be nice, because I'm like, no, you guys are they're just lying. So they're just lying. It's either that they're lying or they just completely don't know what they're talking about. So which is it? Which is it? I bet you will have a mini rework. I hope so. I hope so. But I don't even know if... But it's like, knowing the history of Shyvana. You guys know about the history of Shyvana? Knowing about the history of Shyvana, I feel like nothing's gonna happen. Like, I might just be a doomer. I might just be a doomer. And maybe it's just what life feels like in 2026. Maybe nothing ever changes. Maybe just nothing ever changes. Yo, welcome, Capeb. It took Swain 2 to 3 years. Swain is... I feel like they changed him a couple times, if I remember correctly. But Swain is in such a good spot, isn't he? I think it's their stubbornness. It's their stubbornness to say Shyvana has to have a grand entrance on her R and her dragon form is powerful, like powerful, not, but it's like not actually that what they say. And their insistence on having fireballs, like big fireballs, and then having an auto attack playstyle. Like, this constraint locks them in a state where they can't make either too strong. And in turn, she's just not very good at either one of those. Unironically, I want to build Fiend Bolts to ult into. Yeah, we tried Fiend Bolts the other day. The damage amp is actually kind of nice, but a lot of her damage is on building AD. So if you don't build AD, it's kind of sucky. You need to go Rito HQ. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try to talk to one of the rioters. I'm gonna try to get in personal contact with one of the rioters. Yeah, the fireball. Imagine you have to ulti into dragon form just to get that fireball. Dude, I just want. Dude, I might be lazy in saying this, but like, I just want the old Shyvana. Just give me the old Shyvana. Just give me a visual rework. Just pause the rework for now, okay? Take some more time. 1 year, dude, 1 year if you need to. Give us the visuals. Take your time, okay? Just take your time. Don't rush things. Don't rush things. And you know, and then come back to us in a couple months. Do you think Shyvana ever goes to Darius route and you build Yumus into move speed tank items? Actually, I don't know about you, Moose. Darius mostly builds Strikebreaker, right? Darius, but that's lane. So in lane, you get away with different playstyles because in lane, what you get away with is when, like, Darius gets away with the idea that once you have flash up, you can run someone down because he has enough damage and enough slows and CCs. He has the pull and the slow on the W, and then he has enough damage from the true damage on his ult to completely one-shot someone and run someone down. And that's like a threshold he has to hold. Like Shyvana in lane doesn't really have that, does she? She doesn't really have like a threshold that she can hit to run someone down and make sure. And that's probably because the slow is not enough. I think her Q damage is not enough. She doesn't have an execute. In the jungle, you don't really get to have that playstyle. In the jungle, your first item, I would say on every jungler, your first item has to make your clear speed fast enough. And if it doesn't, it's not going to work. So champions like Rek'Sai, like here, Rek'Sai gets away with buying Strikebreaker sometimes. Just because Rek'Sai's clear is fast enough, her base damage is good enough in a lot of these situations. And he doesn't need something like Jarvan here. Jarvan gets away with building lethality. Did you see the writer comments? Should I look at, you know what, let me look at Reddit. There's no hook either. Yeah, she's nothing to... There's nothing to... She has a slow. A 0.75 second slow. Which is very easily dodgeable, I think. We're getting other changes on PB until the rework goes live. I'm sure she's going to get more changes. It's just we have to make enough of a wave. We have to point them in the right direction is for them to make the changes. But I think they're down to make more changes before she goes live. Titanic Bork Terminus. Is there any way to have Q3 available in Dragon Form just after pressing R? No. You have to stay on Q2. You have to do Q1 auto, activate Q2, and before you hit Q2, you have to R. Increase the range on R dash, I'd like that, with stacks and end game flying around the map global Scion style. I would like to see her ult longer because it's like it's such a lame spell, no? Talk about skill. I think Shyvana's actually skillful. Dude, Jarvan gets a point and click ult. Vi gets a point and click ult. Rengar ult lets him point and click. Rek'Sai gets a point and click ult. Hecarim actually has the aim. Pantheon actually has the aim. Diana is just an explosion. Lee Sin is point and click but has to aim. Xin Zhao is just the lamest, yeah. You just dive in randomly and you press R and you take no damage. Do you think giving Q2 a stun and W slow instead of E help her get kited less? Q2 a stun and W a slow. Yeah, I would think so. It's very weird. The slow on her E is very weird to use. But I don't know if they will ever give Shyvana Q2 a stun. Like I think that's a little out of reach. Like a stun. Like I understand Volibear has a stun on an auto. I don't think it does. Anyone else have a stun on an auto? I don't think so. But Volibear is a juggernaut. Udyr. Yeah, Udyr actually. Yeah, you're right. Udyr gets a move speed boost and a stun at the same time. Give Shyvana Smolder W. Make Shyvana Kane. Just give Shyvana's W Kane's W or E. think they made the wrong choice to put Shyvana, to label Shyvana as diver. Because like seriously though, look at this list, dude. Who is she competing against? Who is she competing against? Is her gank power? Who matches her gank power actually? Here, like let's say without ulti, whose gank power does she match? Wukong? Wukong has a dash. Wukong has a dash and a range extension on Q. Annie. What do you mean Annie? There's no Annie here. There's no Annie. Rengar? Yeah, actually Rengar, you're right. Rengar has the lane gank. A lot of Rengar's ganks are lane ganks. And his... Hold on a second. Okay, let's... Have you guys seen those clips where Rengar jumps from mid... Like one of those side bushes onto mid lane from really afar? What's his range on his dash? Dude, what is this? 4 paragraphs. And Shyvana's entire champ kit is 4 paragraphs. Rengar... You're right. Why isn't Rengar an assassin? I think it was intended for Rengar not to be like a full assassin. But I think he somehow ended up an assassin. Oh, some champions have multiple. David, call me, I'm crying. Why are you crying? What are you doing? Why are you crying? How do I look at his range? What is Rengar's range? And they gave him, remember they gave him like a delay that he can have before jumping. Like he can walk out of the bush and then jump. Can't he? What is his leap range? What? Or is it like his auto range? No. 745, dude. What do you mean? He has a 745 dash. I'm just gonna call it a dash because that's what it is. It's a dash. It's a dash. So it's not even like... So his lane ganks are strong. So if Shyvana's... What's his W? He gets move speed from his W, right? Wait, no he doesn't. What does he get move speed from? Am I dumb? I thought he got move speed from something. Wait, what? Passive. Oh, okay. Oh, he gets... What do you mean? What do you mean? At maximum stacks. His next basic ability consumes them all to become empowered with an additional effect. Grant him an additional cast along 30, 40, 50% bonus moves for 1.5 seconds. On his passive. It's just his passive. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. And then anytime we suggest something for Shyvana, right, it's like, no. That would be too broken. Sorry, that would be too broken. What if we gave Shyvana just, you know, like 5 more AD when she's like in the river? No. That would be too, that would make her too broken. She's supposed to be a low elo champ, Citric. She's supposed to be a simple champion. You can't give her too many stats. Otherwise, she's going to be too broken. Dude, but like... God, man. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, but Rengar is a cat. We're a fucking dragon. We're a fucking dragon. And we just... So Diana also has a dash. But dashes are immensely more powerful than move speed steroids. Anyone has a steroid like Warwick? Maybe. Let's take a look at Warwick. What makes Warwick Warwick? Like, what are Warwick's strengths? What do we even think about when we see Warwick? Like, Warwick is really good at fighting when he's low health. He's really good at chasing someone down, like literally just chasing someone down because he has that Q follow up. He's got that W move speed to run people down. Let's just take a look at what his W move speed looks like, which is going to be Blood Hunt. So Warwick gains bonus attack speed 70% for 1.25 seconds upon damaging a target 2 or while they're below 50. Okay, I mean, we know refreshing, right? He attacks way faster when he's... Dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I think I'm crying. I can't read this because it's like any ability you read from any other champion is just like, oh, okay, so they get to have something like that. They get to have something that cool or something that big. But Shyvana mains have to accept... Oh no, Shyvana mains just have to accept weak abilities because if she's too strong, then that's not good for the game. But this is skillful. But Warwick is skillful because he has to smell out the blood. Build Bolt, Zeke's, Gunblade, Jack of all. Why not Hexblade? I don't know why she's considered a diver. She doesn't really have the... I don't think she has enough damage to be considered a diver. You know what? Joe Biden, old Joe Biden is correct. They should have just made a new champion. I genuinely think I would be happier to see a completely new champion than a decrepit version of Joe Biden. You know what I mean? No, of Shyvana. Like, it almost does feel like it's a bit of a nerf. It's just a nerf to the current version that we have. It is tilting me too. It's tilting me. Like, here, this move speed, bonus move speed, like, why can't we have something to ensure we actually chase down a target? And the reason actually why is because we have dragon form. That's literally the reason why Riot doesn't ever want to give Shyvana human form any sort of power, is because of dragon form. Because their justification is that, oh, but if this skill is too strong, then when she transforms, she's gonna be too strong. Wait, actually, that doesn't make any sense. What is the justification? The fact that the passive is the same is tilting. It is, isn't it? Oh, you guys didn't like the fact that you just gained armor and MR from killing dragons, and if you didn't get dragons, you didn't have armor and MR? We'll just give you armor and MR off of camps and kills. Wow, thanks. Wow, thanks. Vi is somewhat similar, but if we were to even just do a calculation of how much damage Vi has, I think we would just be flabbergasted. Look at the Shyvana champion spotlight, 1v2 versus Briar. And Swain, looking at it now, you can tell how bad she was. Swain, isn't it is it this part? Oh, champion spotlight, my bad. Vi has dash knock. Vi literally has a combo. Do you understand? Like, Vi literally has a combo to make sure she gets the kill or get very close to the kill. You can start with R into auto EQ, auto E, like...
At long last, the time is finally...
Dude, freak, you tilt me so hard right now. I'm so tilted. I don't even want to hear his voice. At what time is this clip? Vi has hard CC. But why isn't Shyvana allowed to have hard CC? That's my gripe, is that why is it not allowed? Is it because her damage is on her Q and it's auto attacks? And that's too simple? But Vi has auto attacks. Vi has auto resets. Vi literally has the same play pattern. But because Vi has a dash on her basic kit, what do you mean? That's a Talon. So I think Shyvana needs a dash. Freak, okay, credit to Freak is that he actually gave Shyvana, I think, AP scaling on Q, right? I think he did that. He also gave attack speed on Q on the live version. So I'm not too upset at Freak. The attack speed on Q on live is actually, that saved Shyvana for quite a bit of time. Where is this Briar? I'll just watch it. I don't even know where it is. This clip. Rawr. Yay, rawr. Man. Imagine those champions actually knew that they can't kill the Shyvana, so they just ran the other way. And then Shyvana just like can't get the kill. Yeah, I want to play against an ADC that, I mean, that's another time, man. What the hell? I wish Freak or August made the rework instead of what we got. Is this even a rework? How do you even consider this a rework? I mean, no, it is considered a rework. But it's like, because I'm thinking like Volibear. Dude, old Volibear. Champion Spotlight. It's like loading. Hello?
He makes. Upon reaching max stacks, Volibear may activate Frenzy to damage a single enemy target based on Volibear's bonus health. This ability deals bonus damage against injured targets. I take Frenzy at level 1 and max it immediately. Majestic Roar.
Dude, the old game looks so... Dude, the old game looks so bomb. Take us back.
All nearby enemies.
Take us back.
Minions and monsters hit by mid-swing. Thunderclaws remains active for a moderate duration on Volibear before cooling down. I play, however, active for Mega Adhesive and Fling, keeping him off the turret. Eventually, Volibear does get away with Ghost, so back off.
Dude, this champion looks so funny. It just looks so funny.
Closer to home. Additionally, I bait my summoner heal, keeping Tarek in the fight before he realizes I'm too healthy for him. I catch him with Frenzy to pick up the kill. Chosen of the Storm, Volibear's passive, is bound to catch opponents off guard in duels. Here I run across Shyvana at top lane. I jump in with Rolling Thunder and Thunderclaws and get to work on her health bar. I constantly move between attacks to stick onto her, also using Majestic Roar on cooldown for damage output. Thunderclaws has the added benefit of clearing out minions during the fight, causing my minion wave to damage her while her minions turn into free
Oh my
gold.
god, Shyvana's so good. Look at her.
I send her back into the minion wave with Rolling Thunder.
Go, Shyvana.
Chosen of the Storm triggers. Suddenly, Shyvana is unable to win this fight and tries to run with her ultimate. However, I can easily chase her down with Rolling Thunder and Shirelia's Reverie, picking up the kill with Majestic Roar.
What a lame... What a lame... Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Fuck it. Just give us the old Volibear. Make the rework look like new Shyvana, but just make it the old Volibear. We'll get a flip on our Q, and we can attack fast. We can actually be an auto attack champion. Hell no. Oh no. What season did you start playing? I started playing back in season 2. It's been a while. It's been a while. But I didn't pick up Shyvana until like later on though. Sometimes he does. Once he reads my message, I remember. Sometimes I do. Yeah, I'm not like... To be honest, the chat is moving faster than I expected. So it's harder for me to keep up. And I'm looking at both. I'm looking at two chats. There's the YouTube chat and then there's the Twitch chat. So I'm trying to balance it out. Yeah, I'm turning 50 next year, guys. Yo. R recast the dash again might be the wave. Imagine though. I would take that. I will take that. I would actually take that because then she actually has something. Do you know what I mean? Then she actually has something. Imagine she can actually use her R to get the fear to like actually interrupt at an important time. Bruh. Okay, you know what? Let's get to it. I'm gonna start writing Shyvana builds. I think the best item here right now is Hexplate. Hexplate is, I think, one of the best first item on the new Shyvana, and it's far from the other alternatives. Why do you hate Titanic Hydra? I don't hate Titanic Hydra. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to be realistic. What is best for her clear speed in the jungle? On junglers, you need the first item to actually boost your clear speed by a good amount. And the thing that gate keeps Shyvana's clear speed is is attack speed. You just one-shot camps. Okay, but that's after you get the item. Before you get the item, it's just you're just buying AD. I'm saying, imagine the scenarios where you need to do dragon and you need to do grubs, and like the attack speed actually speeds it up more than just buying AD. I'm saying that there's a big part of the game that's 0 gold to 3,000 gold that you need to perform like relatively well. Like the attack speed is actually a big part of it. And I'm not budging on this because it's actually true. It's actually true. She lost the attack speed on her Q from the live version. Kraken's super good with Q resets. Yeah, actually, Kraken is one of the better items to speed up her clear speed as well. Does Tiamat really not speed up your clear that much? No, because Tiamat is just an additional auto. It's not even really an auto. I think it's like it scales at 40%. And it doesn't hit the main target. Tiamat wiki lol. Tiamat is a 75%. Oh, okay. I guess it's additional 75% AD auto every 10 seconds. And this cleave is not real. This doesn't speed up your clear. This thing just hits everything else around the thing that you're talking about. So if you're hitting the main chicken, like this is not really doing much. This is an additional auto. Now imagine if you just buy more attack speed, you just get an additional auto every 3 seconds. Stride or Hexplate? Yeah, Stride Breaker. I think it's another good first item. It will help you stick like no other items. I'm struggling to see how you would be able to buy a tank item on first item, just because none of the tank items really give you enough player speed to be competitive. I'm talking about being competitive, okay? I'm talking about playing this in ranked. If you were to play the new Shyvana in ranked, could you actually do it? I'm not just talking about random builds. I think Kraken Slayer is one of those higher damage options that you can go for. I'm not a big fan of Dusk and Dawn on the new Shyvana. And the reason why is I think Dusk and Dawn is more important on a champion like Diana and Echo because of the 3-hit passive. It's important to get to the 3-hit passive because that's a big damage. It's a threshold to access a big burst of damage. And Shyvana doesn't really have that. Shyvana doesn't really have that in the rework version, right? She just wants more consistent, more autos because her percentage health is on her passive on hit. I've realized that life steal is shit on her now since all of her damage comes from Q passive and the bonus max health damage doesn't apply life steal. The bonus max health, yeah. The on hit doesn't apply life steal. Hexplate also very good for ultimate ability haste, yeah. Nashor's doesn't scale very well on the first item, I don't think. The AP scaling, how much damage are you getting off of? I don't actually remember what the scaling is on Q. I think it's tough because when you buy AP, what you're saying is my autos are not going to deal as much damage. So why, like, a big reason why people just been buying Shojin on live patch Shyvana is just because the AD, the pickaxe that you even buy is like, it's accelerating your clear speed way faster than any AP item can do. And because they kept nerfing Shyvana's base damage, what did they nerf? Something killed AP Shyvana, and I don't really remember what it was. I think it was the AP ratios, but why does her clear speed feel so bad without Shojin or without an AD item? Shyvana lol wiki. Items changing. Because Nashor's was actually a decent first buy. But at some point it just started feeling like horrendous. First base damage here. They nerfed her W move speed. Increase fireball base damage, increase AD scaling. Decrease AP scaling in dragon form. I think because of the attack speed that they gave Shyvana on her Q, which was back here. Wait, no. Where is it?
Thank you _bar for the prime.
Yo, thanks for the prime. Thanks, Waba. Big prime. Big prime. Anybody remember attack speed? Sometimes where did they give attack speed? It was here. This is no, it wasn't. This is the buff. Right here. In season 13. I think this thing from this point forward, buying attack speed just didn't really make much sense for her because it just didn't scale. Like buying Nashor's wasn't as effective as buying like AD because you already had attack speed on your Q. 1314. Do you think she will go ghost? Yeah, actually, maybe she will. But I don't know how important is it to hit your Q3. I think ghost is probably better because Flash was better on Shyvana for the last couple seasons is because you really want to get your EQ, like position yourself for a big EQ play. Or even E Flash is really important, but she doesn't have that strong of a fireball now. And she doesn't have that strong of a burst on Q. She doesn't really have a strong burst. So there's nothing really to make sure you have Flash for. Ghost to keep up makes a lot of sense. Okay, so Hexplate, Strikebreaker, Kraken Slayer. Let me pull up. I don't really remember all the items. LOL shop. So I think, did people talk about Cyclosword? Is it a reality where we buy a non-health item on first item? No. Static Shiv, no. Axiom Arc, no. Hubris. Full AD item? No. They buffed Hubris. But I don't think so. I don't think you buy a full AD. Shyvana lethal could be, yo. There's a chance, actually. If you're just playing to kill someone on your Q, on one rotation of Q. But I don't think so. Umbral, no. Yumus? It doesn't sound that bad, but I'm just thinking about like other options that doesn't have health. Is Kraken Slayer, like why would you pick Yumus over Kraken Slayer? You wouldn't, right? Trophy. Eclipse. I forgot about Eclipse. Is it an Eclipse era? I feel like Eclipse is all right. It's a pure attack damage item. Gives you a shield. Shield synergizes with the resist. But why would you pick Eclipse over Kraken? Why would you go for more AD? Would you? Does she have enough scaling on AD to justify going for more AD than getting attack speed and move speed on Kraken Slayer? Not really. I don't think so. But I don't think it would be bad. I don't think this would be bad. Cyclosword? I don't think so. I think lethality items is just not really the play, is it? Bolt Zeeks. The problem with Bolt is that you don't get any AD. Like if you rush it, you don't get any AD. I feel like if you go lethality Shyvana, people are just gonna kite you. But the problem is that lethality makes it so they can't kite you as much. Lethality makes it so that your Q is bursting rather than having to do two Q rotations. That's the only reason why you would want to go lethality, is to make sure that you do kill on one rotation of the Q. But dude, I don't know, man. Who's sitting there for 6 autos? Who's actually sitting there for us to hit for 6 autos? Who? In what world? I mean, I know there's I know it's an auto reset, so it's faster than normal. Cyrilda's ability haste. Shield bow, I think, is an alright item. Is there ever a chance we go like a Viego build? Cyclo for the Giga Slow. I mean, for the Giga Slow, maybe. But why wouldn't you just get Strikebreaker is my question. And actually play a little tankier then, because you have to, like Shyvana literally has to face tank every spell. She doesn't really have ways to dodge. She doesn't have a dash. So she can dodge with her move speed, but she wants to save her W for the Fleet. The problem is she has even less damage. So if we go a non-offensive rune like Fleet, is that crazier? Or what do you guys think? Fleet? Is that crazy? So we lost out on damage, and now we have to go move speed runes to help her stick more. She already deals less damage. I think Hexplate would be a better first item if you were to do Eclipse Hexplate. I think Hexplate is the best. I think Hexplate is the best first item. Unless you really need this Strikebreaker too. Because the fury you get from this 30 ultimate ability haste is really valuable. No way we buy this. I just don't think Terminus is real. Terminus is not a real item for melees, I don't think. Gunblade? Why are you ignoring Titanic Hydra? I'm not ignoring Titanic Hydra. I think Titanic Hydra is good because it gives you an auto reset. I do think. Wait, but why would you want an auto reset? To get your auto after a Q2? If you auto Q immediately Titanic Hydra, you get your auto back and then you Q immediately. Is it that fast? Wait, let's test it. I don't know these things. I haven't really looked at them.
My fury rises.
Oh, I want to go. I won't take Hob for it because Hob is just kind of cool. Huh? You have no way to hold people in place. That's true. That's true.
Demacian armor.
She does need a better. Like, why does this last?
They will not get through.
Why doesn't the slow last longer? I don't know.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Enemies of the prince
Okay,
must first
so
answer to me.
oh my god, I canceled my auto. I guess okay, I forgot. That's in dragon form. We'll reset this. That doesn't even. I mean, okay. First of all, the auto after your Q1 is really fast. So if you do this, like that's this auto is really fast. But the second auto after your Q2 or the first auto after your Q2, you see how much time it takes to get that next auto out. There's some I don't know. It's not in the tooltip, so I don't really know what that is. Does it mess with it? Like she's meant to get this out faster. Let's go into dragon form.
To cinders.
Like that or what? Iceborne, she doesn't have enough base damage to clear. Like you can't buy Iceborne first. But I see people saying Kraken Iceborne, so maybe that I haven't played that build yet, but it sounds like it would be pretty good. It is that auto after the Q2 that's very annoying. So you want to use Titanic after the auto or after Q2 to get that auto out. That auto takes a long time to get out. To get your Q3 out fast enough. What does that look like with Hob? Input a move command in between. Does it make it faster? Eh.
No more patience.
Does it actually make it faster by inputting a move command? On what? On the Q?
On wings of fury.
Auto Q, Hydra auto Q, EAQ. Move after Q2 is what you mean. Oh, move after Q2? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. It is way faster. Forgetting the cooldown is long. That's way too slow. Or how fast can it be? I keep canceling my first auto. Wait, what the hell? Did it just skip? It just skipped something. Alright, we're inviting someone to the practice tool. I think there needs to be more reward for getting to Q3. I think there needs to be more reward for getting to Q2 and Q3. It like Q2 shouldn't be the same as Q1.
My fury rises.
How about Hexplate in the U moves or PD for the ghost? PD. Is that the ghosting effect? Phantom Dancer. Phantom Dancer gives a lot of attacks.
I can hear it all. Enemy footsteps. Fast beating even wearing the prince's emblem, you see.
I'm here.
Minions have spawned.
Look me in the eye. Or can you not stand your fear?
Alright, we're looking.
Let the fire burn.
Guys, don't forget to subscribe. I got a message. Oh, okay. I'll make sure I subscribe. He's lagging. I think he's lying.
Do not fear the blaze within.
Titanic.
Master it.
Alright, we're inviting that guy to the next game. What are you wait, what?
Crumble to dust.
Eh? I don't really understand. Is he trying to speed up Q2? After this combo, she doesn't have a kit. No, how do I do it? But what's the thing with the moves? I thought you were... Hold on, let me heal up. Wait, what am I doing? I can just heal up here. No, that's not even heal. It's this one. I won't even go to full HP. Okay. Is that even practical? Wait, what's canceling what? The E is cancel, the Q is canceling. Make sure you animation cancel your E on Q2. What the fuck was that? You guys see that? Hold on, this is I'm a little too close to you. Hold on, I'm gonna come over here. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Dude. Auto tit. Q. Sorry. What is it? What is it? Oh, this thing.
My fury.
Which auto are you trying to get out for Titanic? AAQ Titanic auto EQ2. Oh. Titanic auto EQ2. So I'm pressing fucking W. No, I'm not doing it. Wait, auto Q, Titanic auto EQ.
Retreat or burn.
No. Dude, I can't even not cancel my first auto. Your one auto gets canceled in your E animation if you... No, I need to press E then Q. But I wasn't even on cooldown. See, I need to wait for this to go out. Bro, if I can't even not cancel my first auto. Is Hob like making it weirder? I pressed W there, but I think that was... No, that's... Wart? Auto Q. But why isn't my Q2 pressing?
Let my name be forgotten. The world I burn for.
My Q2's not going. That was that. That was good. But... Eh?
Fire and the light run by.
Why am I pressing W? Dude. Faster. That's pretty fast. It is pretty fast.
There is more to me than fangs and scales.
That is pretty fast, isn't it? Now let's try it with E. I'm pressing W. My fat finger, man. That is pretty fast to get your E out instantly. I need to not do that. Dude, why is it sometimes my Q2 is not coming out? Like I'm pressing it, but it's not going into active. Is it really ruining? Is Hob really ruining it? But how? Wouldn't I just be faster? Look, I'm like spazzing out. It's kind of weird, huh? No, it is kind of weird. Okay. Your desire to make Hob. You know what? Let's get a game. Let's. No, hold on. Let's write the. Let's write the. Let's write the items down first. I wanted to make sure we have the items down first. So, do you guys think Shojin is good? Me personally, I don't think Shojin has as much value as before. I don't think it's a high priority item anymore. People say damage amp on the Q3. I am not believing that. I don't think. I think, why wouldn't you just get more AD? Why wouldn't you just get more AD to scale your Q3? Or like get Black Cleaver. Like Black, well, I guess Black Cleaver is armor pen. Titanic Bork. So is it really Titanic Hydra second item? Can you go Hexplate Titanic? No. There's actually no way you go Titanic first. I promise you, there's no way you go Titanic first. In a real game, there's no way you go Titanic first. Eclipse probably better than Shojin. Actually, you're right. Probably. Me. Guys, don't forget to subscribe. Oh, okay. Shojin is good. I mean, I don't think Shojin's bad, but I don't think it's as good as the current, like the Shojin on current Shyvana. Top to get your first, like to get your rotation now. You don't, but I think perhaps Lethal Tempo with Ghost has more value. Lethal Tempo with Strikebreaker also very good. Kraken Slayer. Where's my items list? So here, I don't think this is a thing. Is Hullbreaker a thing? I don't think so, is it? Is Gunblade ever a thing? Over Endless Hunger? Gunblade Zeeks. Gunblade would technically give you highest Q scaling for both passive. You know what? I'm gonna keep Gunblade in the back here. Who just joined my Discord? This, what the hell? Citric's bald head circa 2023? Alright, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned. Breaking server rules. Mentioning my bald head in circa 2023? Banned. You're banned. Hey. Watch it. Watch it, buddy. Anyways. Deprecated item. Do you guys think deprecated item is good? I don't know. Like, deprecated item for 3,000 gold? Man. I've never really bought deprecated item, but like the stats on deprecated actually seems quite good, but Wart. Let me just disable streamer mode. How likely would it be for us to get back the apply on hits and AoE? Very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. I saw something a writer said, and it doesn't seem like they will do that. That's not something they're even considering.
Thank you, Hazix92 for the prime.
Yo, Hayes, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Hey. Got a couple primes today. What's the build path? Gunblade first item is... Yeah, no, you don't go Gunblade first. Gunblade is more of a third. I think it's more of a second or third item. But you do scale your damage higher. But why wouldn't you just go AD? Because you have to weave autos in. So what's the point of buying AP ever? What's the point of buying an AP item ever? Why don't you just buy more AD? Does anyone know? What's the point of fleet when you can just get this? If you're weaving, if half of your damage is from your autos, then why would you buy AP? To scale your percentage? No, but you just buy AD to scale your percentage health. What is the build path for deprecated items? Well, for deprecated items, I think you would want to go... No. What is it? I don't even remember what this item is called. Stormrazor? It's called Stormrazor. No, I don't think you buy Stormrazor. Would you? It gives attack speed and crit chance. Do you want crit in this? Your Q1 and Q2 can crit, but I think the only crit item you would get is Fiend Bolt. Fiend... I don't even know what it's called. Fiend Hunter? Wait, is this even updated? This is not updated. Where's Fiend Hunter? It's... Oh, no. I press AD. My bad. It's right here. Fiend Hunter bolts. This seems like the only crit item that you would get. This item does have quite high value, but it's not a first rush item. I think you need AD on your first item. The Q passive scales harder off AP. Wait, actually? Sorry, I don't know the numbers. Also, message to this guy. If you want to rejoin the server as Citric's hairy head. Well, actually, no, never mind. Just kidding. Don't do that, actually. don't do that. Just kidding. You know what? Just remove that. Just remove the last 10 seconds from my live stream. Thank you. Okay. Edit that out. Let's take a look at Q.
616 with 100 bits.
Yo.
I hope Shyvana gets a knock-up or some kind of stun on her second Q.
Yeah. Unlikely. I think unlikely. Just from... Have you guys seen this? You know what? Should I show you guys some of these riot responses? It just feels unlikely that they're gonna give her any sort of additional effects on her skills. It just seems like they're down to tweak the numbers or give her something that they took away before. Triforce, yeah, we consider Triforce is also deep. Citric, thoughts on Jester maxing? Gotta get your funny up, you know? Gotta get your funny up. Wait, hold on. .013.017. It scales better off AD. So why would you ever buy AP? If to buy AP is to get your fireball damage up. And your shield scales off your health. So that's why you want to buy health items. And the shield damage scales 40% off AD. So what is the point of ever buying AP other than buying Liandry's? Liandry's is probably the only item you buy. Or Riftmaker. Riftmaker or Liandry's seems like the only AP item you would ever buy. No one's playing off of this. Okay, no one's playing off of Molten Burst. Right? I'm not playing off Molten Burst. Dude, look at this. They made the skill shot harder to hit. They increased the cooldown. The cooldown used to go from 12 to 8. Is Darksteel ever a thing? I think it is. I think it's still a thing to sit on. Darksteel is so broken. The energy gives you no AD. Yeah, I'm saying that the only reason why you would buy an AP item is to get the percentage health damage on Leandries. And then get some AP scaling off of the... Dude. AP is cheaper. Is it? Is AP cheaper? Or... No, I see what you mean. You get more AP for the same... Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. So I guess I can see Gunblade. I can see Gunblade. Do you ever see Dusk and Dawn? I think Dusk and Dawn, if you actually go another on-hit item, like Kraken, Dusk and Dawn actually makes sense. But I think Dusk and Dawn as a solo item is not too appealing. Does Red Pet activate Bandle Pipes? Yeah. Yeah, I think you want to go for all 80 items. Like 80 items are really good. Way too good. You're right. You're right. You're right. Doesn't inherently mean you want to buy health. I guess that's not... I guess what I mean is the items that you want to buy are AD health versus just pure AD. Like, it doesn't make much sense to buy, I don't know, a lethality item, I guess. Is there... Like, this is alright? Like, I think Bork is alright. Where is this list? Hold on. Gunblade. The real does to chase with this slow 45, 15 ability haste. I don't even know. It doesn't even sound that appealing now. I'd buy this on the live Shyvana. Rylai's? We're going back to Rylai's? Wait, guys, is her Q an ability? Is it ability damage? Like, does it proc Leandries?
Fire and blood run through my veins.
I don't think so.
This is the part where you run away.
Oh, it does. It is ability damage. Oh, okay. So it's not as bad as I thought. So you're saying it does apply Rylai's? I can't even find it. Is there a world where we just go Rylai's? I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down to just go Rylai's. Rylai's is so back now. It's 2600. It's 2600. No, but why would you do that? You don't have damage. You already don't have damage in your kit. So you don't really have the luxury of not buying damage. Who are you killing? You're sticking onto them, but who are you killing? %315.017% AD scaling versus 252. The changes in E-Human versus Dragon AP scaling. You're calculating the dot as well? I was like, why do you have those? Iceborne Titanic.
There is more to me.
You can't rush
than
Iceborne.
fangs and scales.
Well, how much damage does it give you? No, I don't think it's enough. I think you need AD item on first item. So I would never buy something that doesn't have AD on your first item. Triforce is good. It's just so expensive. Why is it so expensive? Why is Triforce so expensive? Trinity Force. Citric's Norwood Zero hairline. What do you... Hold on a second. Which one's Norwood Zero? I need to know. This will determine whether or not this guy gets banned. Norwood Zero. There's not even a 0. Oh, so he's saying I do have a hairy head. Okay, good. Good. I'm gonna make him a mod. No. Just kidding. No, you're not getting a mod. Hold on. So, what was I doing? What was I doing again? Trinity Force. Trinity Force? Dude, like, yo, I'm trying to think, man. Why am I thinking about Norwood scale, man? Oh my god. Trinity Force is 33. And what does the stat line look like? It gives you ability haste, gives you attack speed. How much attack speed? 20%. It gives you movement speed on physical or autos? I don't actually know. Trinity Force. It gives move speed for attacking, which is good, which is actually good. Something that's quite needed in her kit. Yeah, the unhit cooldown is very good. The way to get more value out of it is to buy attack speed, right? The more attacks you get off between your Qs, the faster your Qs come back up. So attack speed is really that good. And I always love buying Bork, but sometimes it feels so bad to, because you can't, like, you have a hard time finishing off your target, and Shyvana already has a hard time finishing off your target with her current kit. Bork or Kraken actually gives you the burst damage that you need to finish off a target, because Kraken has a is a count as an execute. The damage is multiplied when you are attacking a target that's lower. So Kraken actually fits very well into the kit. Shy is supposed to become unkillable, but the trade-off is you aren't insta-killing. You're right. Shyvana's supposed to become unkillable, but we all know in a real game, she's not reaching that state. She's not reaching that state ever. And because of the fact that her kit makes her have to base tank everything, she's actually squishier than someone like a Master Yi. And I'm not even joking. She's squishier than a Master Yi, which is funny. That's really funny. How the hell are you gonna be squishier than a Master Yi? But it's like Master Yi takes some skill to get that tankiness. But I don't know, man. Dude, give us the meditate. I think the meditate Master Yi. I have it up here. What is damage reduction on? He just gets to sit in one place and tank twice the damage. You guys know how much armor you need to tank twice the damage? 100 armor to tank twice the damage. How much armor are you getting from your passive? I don't. Children is all right, but it's not as high priority. So we have Bork. I'm gonna write Bork down just as a good option for killing high health targets. Easily counter. Well, it's kind of like it'll split your percentage health kind of nicely, because you get magic damage on this and then physical damage on this. Kraken, Hexplate, Titanic. So that sounds good. Like any combination of the items we've listed sounds pretty good. Thunder Sky. Is there a realistic situation you want to go Thunder Sky over? Thunder Sky doesn't proc on Q. Oops. It doesn't proc on AoE, right?
Wolfie for the prime.
Yo, Wolfie. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Also, I am streaming. I'll let you guys know. I know some people are confused. They're looking at the chat up here, and they're like, "Wait, what is that?" No one in chat is saying any of these things. It's because you're on YouTube. I'm also streaming on Twitch, and this is Twitch chat. Say hi to YouTube, Twitch. Say hi to the people on the other side. But I think you sell this to get this back, and then
Loyalty to a cause.
the Q on this hit doesn't. That doesn't crit. But is the Q damage critting? No, it's not even critting the Q damage. It's not, is it?
Test my temper.
That's not even Q.
Thank you Vil3Sa0 Kadile for 2 months of Prime. Hey.
Yo, Vile Crocodile with the 2 months. Thank you. That's not critting the Q damage. How?
Wrath.
How though? How? It's not critting the AoE. I mean, we know that. Dude, I just want it back. Can we just have the one where... I mean, this is human form, so it's like... Okay, understandable. At least the Q2 should have it. Do you know what I mean? Like Q2, it should ramp up. It shouldn't... Q1 and Q2 shouldn't be the same thing. Like, yeah, you change the shape of it, but like no one's play. That's not even a mechanical decision you ever make. No one's saying, oh, because my Q2 is in a circle, so I'm gonna reposition myself and hit this particular target so that it will hit this other target in a circle. This is not skill. This is just they were bored and they just decided to add something that changed. Like, that's not really introducing any skill. Yeah, you're just spamming your Q anyways. So that justification from writers makes me like a little suspicious. Q max collector. just get all the damage. Fuck it. Let's go. Just full crit. Dude, why wouldn't you just play Viego at this point? Hold on a second. If I go look up Viego right now and the extra autos that he hit is a full auto, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna get very angry. Okay. Where is this? Wait. Additionally, his damaging abilities apply a mark to enemies hit for 4 seconds. Viego's next basic attack against a marked target is empowered to consume the mark to strike a second time. Okay, it doesn't deal full damage. Okay, thank goodness. But it deals 150%. So this is more like 30% AD. And he just has AP scaling for no reason. Just throw that in. Just throw an AP scaling for no reason. Viego's basic attacks deal bonus physical damage on hit. This damage can crit. Has a minimum threshold. Man. Oh, the heal. The 150 is the heal. You're right. Right here. I genuinely didn't know that. I didn't know he heals. Or that he healed. But like, why do champions just get such a jam-packed kit? Why did they just get a jam-packed kit? I want some jam in my kit. Damn.
One breath, and this world could burn.
Now I forgot what I was doing. I don't think Sundered is that good on Shyvana. Definitely not the same as what we had on live. These are situational items that you want to get resistances. But I think perhaps tank items are actually just better. Like, instead of getting this, I think it might just be better. Actually, I don't know. Do you guys think buying a full tank item versus buying Maw is better? Like, if you want an MR, would you rather get Force of Nature or Maw? I think you get Maw. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of allergic to tank items, but really not saying. Heart Steel. Damage carries games, yeah. Yeah. I think it's more important for you to make sure you get the kill than it is for you to survive. Yeah, we'll play a game in a couple minutes. There's definitely I'm sorting out my thoughts about the builds. Yo, Chip, what's up? Essence Reaver gives CDR. I don't think so. No, it does. 20 ability haste. Dude, imagine they bugged this.
They shall hear
No, it doesn't give Fury. Sometimes there's just bugs. Sometimes there are bugs in the game that, like, they didn't fix. Nope. They fixed this one. It looks like they kept the same Fury. She's supposed to be tanky and scale with this resistance. Sterax. What's her new base damage? Base AD look like? Is she one of the better ones? Or one of the weaker ones? Shyvana base stats. She's -7. She got -7. No. Didn't they change her? 124 at max. So she's not too crazy on the base damage. Hotfix buff numbers to sell skins. The buff into sell skins. I remember that one year when they buffed her when they released Rune Shyvana. I was like, you dirty company. You dirty company. But then they nerfed Shyvana when they sold Immortal Journey. Endless Hunger. Black Cleaver. Now, Black Cleaver is kind of interesting, but ability haste is not as strong on her nowadays. And your only physical damage is on your Q, but that's your main damage. Is there ever a reason to buy this instead of, like, dude, Terminus? No. I think I'm not. Every time I try Terminus on live patch, on the live Shyvana, it's just, I don't think it's a thing. I don't think it's real for melee champs. Or especially not on Shyvana. But she does have a different playstyle now. Is Rageblade ever good? Or would you just buy Navori? I think there's no reason to really buy... How essential is it, do you think, to get ult haste? I think it's quite important. Because if you guys didn't know, ultimate ability haste now... Check this out. Like, if you get Hexplate, and you get your ult, and you use it, and you die... Look, you're gaining Fury while you're dead. So, on a 30-second death timer, I'm gonna have like 40 Fury, and once I do a couple camps, I'm gonna be Axiom Arc. I don't think it gives you Fury when you die, or not when you die, when you get a kill. No, I don't think so. It's just all it does is it converts ultimate ability haste into fury per second. AP bruiser options. I think her E is just too hard to hit. Her E is too hard to hit for AP bruiser to make sense. The only reason AP bruiser worked was because of her high base damage. She had really high base damage. And now look at her new damage, okay? You're gaining. Actually, I'll just show you. 300. I'll just 500 base, dude. Shyvana. I mean, AP Bruiser doesn't even really work right now. You have to play Leandries, and you're not even really. I guess are we talking about the AP Bruiser where we played Iceborne or like Frostfire and the Demonic, or are we talking about less tanky version? Dude, look at this. Look at the dot. Look at the dot alone. The dot alone is gonna do like 200 damage if they sit in it and fight you. And this is harder to hit. This new E is harder to hit. The old E, you can actually try to hit 2 people. This one, you kind of have to aim for 1, unless they're stacked in the line. Which is, I don't even think it's a very real situation, is it? Yeah, human E have passed through minions, but they're not going to do that. I saw the Rioter say explicitly they're not going to make the E pass through minions. Because that would make her ganks too strong. That would make her ganks too strong, man. What are you talking about? Have you seen Jarvan? Have you seen Jarvan? Jarvan walks into a lane, EQs. Rek'Sai fucking dashes in the tunnel and pops up people for like a second. Dude, Shyvana's ganks are gonna be too strong, man. It's gonna award her for not positioning correctly, I think is what they said. What are you talking about? There's no way, man. She lost wave clear on these top lane Shyvana mains that relied on the E passing through the minion to play. Now they don't have that. So I don't even know top lane Shyvana. Dude, can they still play top lane Shyvana? I don't even know. It's not even a thing. Dude, imagine being a top lane Shyvana player. Dude, you're so cooked. That's the only win we have as jungle Shyvana players. We can just the only thing we can do is laugh at the top lane Shyvana. We just have to kind of, you know, that's our win. That's our W. Hey, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing over there in the top lane? And then no, not really. That's just a big L for all of us, to be honest. That's just a big L. Dead Man's Plate has some damage, but I think you really do want to buy AD. Like, this move speed will get you to your target. Wait, how much is this W? You're getting 80 move speed for 2.5 seconds with no boots. What about with boots? How much move speed is that? But obviously it's moving towards someone. Alright, 458 versus 500. Dude, if they just made W last longer and somehow decouple the shield with the moves, because this doesn't really make sense. The shield on the W with the steroid move speed, it doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Because you want to be close up to use this range, to gain as much shield, but you want to use W to get in range.
On wings of fury.
But I guess the intention was you ult onto someone. You ult on top of 2 people. Then press W. Yeah, make it a 2 cast or a 2 charge. I mean, she looks... I like... Dude, my favorite was Ruined. Ruined Shyvana's dragon form was dope as hell, man. I think attack speed is such a... is needed on her first item. You can't even sell it. Okay, so would you ever go Bloodthirster? I saw Shivati was claiming that the new build is Hexplate Shojin Bloodthirster. But I feel like, why would you go Bloodthirster? For the lifesteal? Are you going for the lifesteal? I know it gives a lot of AD, but the lifesteal doesn't proc on the Q. Like in the same way it does before. It's 80 AD, which is pretty, it's like a pretty high, but would you rather have Overlords? I feel like you would rather have something else. I don't know. I don't think lifesteal is that crazy on her. Endless Hunger, I mean, even Endless Hunger seems better. This is 15 less AD, has Tenacity, and has Omnivamp. The true damage from Dragon Q3 applies lifesteal, but it doesn't also apply... it only gives 5, but it does increase to 20% after you kill. Yeah, Trinity Force is quite alright. Hexplate. Use it as solo Baron level 10. Okay, but I feel like you can solo Baron without... Here, look at this. Endless Hunger. Oh, what's in human form? Let's just do it in human form. Can you do it in human form? I mean, I even messed up my skill here. Do you think I can solo Baron here? No, you can't. Wait, then how the hell is he doing it with Bloodthirster? Is it really that much? It is a lot. Am I crazy? Oh, I'm using my cooldown. Oh, he doesn't ult. He doesn't ult.
Let fire burn.
And the lifesteal from Q3 is enough. Eh? How? How? Where's this video? You're also 30 minutes in. Dude, I don't know the rules anymore. What are the rules of these objectives? They scale as time goes on? Or what? Someone said he soloed it at level 10. Oh, it does scale with time. Baron Wiki lol. Is this Shivati? No, it's not.
Do not fear the blaze within. Master.
So this guy is just way stronger. But there's something else that, dude, I don't know, man. What is his rule set? What the hell is his rule set? 26 patch notes. Baron.
I've waited long enough.
Yeah, I might just be actually dumb. Because I don't know what you guys are saying. Health by time. But is it only health? I wasn't even getting close. I don't know, man.
No longer do I hunt alone.
But is it that big of a difference between Shojin? Or does he need like... What damage? Yeah, in dragon form. I mean, that makes sense. Is it the AD from Shojin? I got hit by this thing. All right. Yeah, I got close. Please try Gunblade Endless Hunger. All right, you know what? Let's get started. Let's get started. Well, okay, you know what? Let's test the build real quick. No, this guy's not. No, he's not here, man. He's in a practice tool. We're gonna do some Shyvana 1v1s. What do you guys think the best rune is? You want this. I think you want Ultimate Hunter, but do you want to grab the... You want to grab something from here, or do you want to grab something from here? Just go Electrocute. Have you tried Dusk and Dawn, Hexplay, Riftmaker, Jackshield, and Terminus? I cooked with this build. Give it a try. Is it Dusk, Dawn, Rush? I would probably go Hex. I think Hexplay is definitely the better rush item. Conquer is the best. Put the conch in the bag, bro. Bro said, put the conch in the bag. Damn, you're right. Just run the classic, I think. Run the classic. This is the rune page for every jungler of all time. Look Discord. I can't. I don't know what... You want me to go this? But are we not taking ultimate ability haste? Are we actually not taking ultimate ability haste on domination? Alright, I'll try lethal tempo. You know what? Let's give it a go. I'm gonna 1v1 this guy. I'm gonna play Iron Scale. I'm gonna play Bone Claw for all my Bone Claw brothers. This one's for all my Bone Claw brothers. For the skin that we lost out on. Shyvana Bone Claw Flash. We'll miss you. Oh, say. No, I don't know what I'm saying. That's the American. Wait, that's the American national anthem. That has nothing to do with Shyvana. Anyways, I'm gonna
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We all fight beneath
Gus
the
Walker.
same banner.
All right. Let's go 3 items and see who can do more DPS. Okay, that's good. This is good. And what level are you gonna be? I'm gonna be level 13, and I'm gonna Q max and I want to W max. Wait, how do I toggle the minions? Toggle minion spawn. I just posted a news update and we have news. What's the news? Level 13.
Time to spray.
Oh, 12. He's gone Dusk Dawn Bork with Titanic Hydra. But that's not... Okay, first of all, this is not realistic because if I buy a Hex Plate, I'm not gonna... Like, you're buying for a 1v1. I'm not buying for a 1v1. I'm thinking about how you win in an actual rank game. How do you win an actual rank game? Like I don't really care about 1v1 damage. That's why I think it's ridiculous when people just only talk about just 1v1 damage. No, dude. Sometimes you need to up your clear speed on your first item, and you can't just buy a Dusk and Dawn versus Hexplate. Sometimes you need the ultimate ability haste. Make sure you have your ulti for ganks. So that's why, and for that reason, I'm out. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I quit. I quit. And for that reason, I'm gonna offer you 10% of your build for 200,000 and a perpetual 5% that you'll have to pay me on each product sold. Wait, hold on a second. What am I doing? I'm trying to find a build. Okay, hold on. If you're gonna go Bork, I'm gonna counter that. I'm gonna counter that with Terminus, and I'm gonna counter offer Kraken Slayer, and then I'm gonna do you one crazier, Jack Show.
No longer do I hunt alone. Even
I look so weak. I look so weak. Dude, what do you mean you have 2,800 health and I have 2,200? All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I forgot to get my homework. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna sell my Terminus and I'm gonna go for a Titanic Hydra. All right. I'm here. Why wouldn't you go Titanic first? Because you need the ultimate ability haste and you need the attack speed to boost your clear speed. The game, okay? The game, you still have to play the game. You still have the jungle. You're not just load into the game and 1v1 auto attack people to death. That's not the game. You're not playing deathmatch. Anyways, let's see. Let's play some deathmatch. In response to that, let's play some deathmatch. All right, let's go. Wait, hold on a second. Ooh. Challenger, baby. Challenger. No, that's not fair because I actually started... I hit him first. I did him dirty, actually. I did him dirty. Real dirty. And for that reason, I'm out. I'm gonna switch up the build here now. And looks like he... But the thing is, you're going for... Okay, hold on a second. Let's go back. Let's go back to our roots. And I'm gonna despawn all jungle camps. I'm gonna despawn it all. Oh, you can't despawn it all? How do I kill everything on the map? Where's the Hitler button? Just kidding, I'm just kidding. That's not. I'm gonna get banned. Hold on a second. Can we edit that out? Can I Bro, hold on a second. Where is this? Dude. Where's the despawn? Is there no despawn? I did it already. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm level 1. Bro, I'm level 1. Okay, nice.
Minions have
Alright, dude. I'm gonna buy one item, okay? Buy only one item. And then we'll race. We'll race. Let's do level, because the important thing is, you know what, sure, level 9. Let's go level 9. Maybe.
The fire grows.
One item. Which item do we get? Hexplate? But the thing is, you're just gonna buy Kraken or some shit like that. Or you know, you're gonna buy Titanic. If you're gonna buy Titanic, I'll buy Hexplate. But no. The problem is, it's not even... Okay, it's not getting... You only get the components of Titanic. You can only get the components of Titanic, and I can only get the components of Hexplate. Okay, and now we're gonna race.
There is more to me than fangs and scales.
You can get the health, the tunneler, and then a giant's belt. And sure, let's get boots. Or I can't get boots. We have magical footwear.
Loyalty to a cause is not servitude.
And I'm gonna start here. And I'm gonna ward you right here. And when you finish, are you gonna finish on Krugs? Or are you gonna finish on red? They're level 4. Wait, what? Level 5. Level 5.
Power means
Level 4.
nothing if I abandon the powerless.
What the... Okay, you know what? Yeah, we just kill... Okay, just kill one rotation. Just do it. Alright. I'll E. Dude, what a stupid... What a stupid test here.
Patience.
Why would we even... Isn't it just obvious? I have 15 AD here. 15 AD here. And I have 10 attack speed. I mean, dude, I don't even know. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, you know what? I'm done. Let's just play the game. Anyone up for a PvE game? Anyone up for a PvE game? Let's... Have I really yapped for 2... Oh my god. I literally yapped for 2 hours. Oh my god. Alright, let's get started. Come on. Wait, what am I doing? That's how you know I'm not in the right mindset here. Create a custom. No delay. Am I really sitting at 97? That's crazy. Dude, that's actually crazy. I tend to not have the numbers on my screen, so I don't know how I'm doing. I just close my eyes and hope I'm doing well. Why am I... Okay. Swear to God, if I see a Cho... Yo, preach, brother, preach. Preach. If I see a Cho in one of my games... If I see a Cho today, I swear to God. Should we wake up Nolan? Should I call Nolan? Let's see if Nolan's awake. I'm gonna leak messages. Call Nolan for no call Nolan for no reason. I'm not gonna invite him to the game. I'm just gonna call him and wake him up from his nice sleep. Just to wake him up for the lulz. Serpent Seda. Ditchert. Still better than Citric. Oh, the disrespect. The disrespect. This will land you in a world of hurt. I was alerted yesterday by Nolan that everyone on the enemy team was literally spam pinging my location and ghosting the stream. Okay, so I do I do realize what's going on, okay? When you guys are hard focusing me for no reason. Should I try hard? Invite. Okay. Come here. Come here, buddy. Try the PD. I think Terminus would be the perfect pin item for her because of her passive and her hybrid damage. The problem is you have to stack it up. And she actually has a harder time stacking it up than before because she would get 2 autos on Q and she would get attack speed steroid after using Q. So now she has to go through auto Q, auto Q, auto Q to stack it all the way up. Then she gets full value. So, and then she's done with her abilities. So she actually is going to have to sit out the fight for the next 5 seconds. So it's actually really hard to get Terminus to really work on her. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Axiom Arcanus rune, no. Well, which part of it? Which part of it do you... There's several parts to that rune. Why don't they just give... You know what, guys? I'm gonna talk with a softer voice. I think all the cortisol spiking from the Shyvana rework has made me quite agitated and aggravated. And, you know, I think we need to chill the fuck out. And we need to calm down a little bit. Take a deep breath. Guys, it's not that serious. It's a video game. But we still gotta show that we care, right? We still gotta show that we care. And we gotta take a step back. And we gotta enjoy ourselves while we're at it. Because, you know what? Life is not just about having a good champion. It's about having a bad champion and having to fight for better days. So sometimes we just have to hope that things are gonna go well. And trust in the process. And continue to talk and make jokes about these make jokes about these writers. No. And you know, just try to be diligent about what's going on in the next 2 weeks. Okay. All right. Let's start the game. Let the games begin. Starting off in the first PBE Shyvana War. On the blue side, we have Citric in the jungle. On Shyvana. We have Skloam on Tristana ADC. We have Why Am I Him? I think that's a question. He's having a tough time selecting his top lane champion. We have Victor in the mid lane. Serpent Seda with his signature mid lane pick. And we have Braum. Ditchert's pocket pick. The Braum. Insane. Now I'm very excited for this match. I think I will be taking lethal tempo. Just to show reads, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta show him what's going on. We gotta knock some sense. We gotta knock some sense into this guy. I think he's talking a little too much shit. Sometimes when they talk a little too much shit, you gotta knock them down a little bit. You know what I mean? You can't just let them run their mouth all the time. You gotta make them know who belongs in their mouth and why I am the thing that. All right, let's pick up lethal tempo, and we're gonna go inspiration, or do we? You know what? Let's go ultimate hunter. Let's pick up ultimate hunter and let's pick up sixth sense. We're gonna gain a sixth sense about this game, and I'm gonna go alacrity, coup de grace, try to get the pick, and we're gonna try out. Actually, let's try out ghost. We're really gonna go at it this time. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the delay. Just kidding. I can't really do that. That's not him. Alright, if I catch you ghosting this particular game, the first game of Shyvana War. This is the first battle of Shyvana War. If I catch you ghosting the first battle of Shyvana War, you're permanently banned from PBE games of all time. Of all time. I won't ghost you. Don't worry, I'm not a piece of shit. Hey. You might claim that you're not a piece of shit, but sometimes a piece of shit doesn't have to
And let
say that they're a piece of shit. Can I ghost if I'm on your team? Yeah, you can ghost. Good luck, have fun with the wyvern on Cho'Gath, dude.
Welcome to Summoner's
This guy with his Cho'Gath. Stop picking Cho'Gath. I'm so sick of the Cho'Gath. I'm so sick of being silenced for 3 seconds or 2. I don't know.
minions have
I'm so sick of it. I might just throw up a little bit. Wait, hold on a second. I need to walk out of base. I'm gonna go blue smite this game.
How the saying goes.
And in fact, check this out. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna hard focus.
Greet your end. I will rend you. Fear a dragon.
Ooh. Wyvern, my goat. What do you mean, Wyvern, your goat? Wyvern really wants to win the Shyvana Wars.
Scales.
first blood. An enemy has been slain.
I'll be honest, it's actually not. It's not good to go for the.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
In season 16, it's actually kind of bad to break your jungle clear to counter like that. To get 1 to 2 camps. And it's probably 1 camp because the home guard brings people back onto the map so quickly that.
My armor is not so easily shed.
An ally has been slain.
Even wearing the prince's
Guy has 2 rubies.
you see me as it is.
Oh, very good, very good. He has to recall.
Patience, fire. Patience. They
It's
shall
Shyvana Wars. It's Shyvana Wars. We gotta do what we gotta do.
An enemy has been slain.
Loyalty to a cause is not servitude.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An
Nice.
enemy has been slain.
And we'll recall. And we'll recall. I'm going for the Hex Plate. I think my step 1 to accomplishing my victory here is going for the Hex Plate start. Now this actually is kind of lame. So, you know what? I'll do this. I'll do you one better. I'll do this.
An ally has been slain.
My claws grow dull without a fight. Blood is worth spilling for those worth protecting.
It's all good. It's all good. Let me get my.
Someone
Hold on a
is
second.
missing.
Hold on a second.
These horns should not hide beneath
All right,
an
that's good.
ordinary helmet.
I'm not. What do you mean angry? I'm not angry about the rework. I'm just disappointed, frankly. But each to their own, you know. Because what originally what I thought was I thought they were just going to. I thought they were gonna modernize the champion. I thought they were going to give her a kit that actually made her a real champion. But I'm just like, bro, what? What do you mean?
Demacia
But, like,
is the
how?
home I have chosen, and I hope that someday it will feel like one.
Okay. Might grab minion first. I'm waiting for some XP here.
Fire isn't always the solution.
Do we have a?
It is an effective one. Hear me, dragon. This territory is mine.
Not so fast!
Standing between us and victory.
It'd be all right. It'd be all right, man. Is there even a world where I go this? Because I feel like if they're all gonna stack health, if they're all gonna stack health, is it really that great?
Do not fear the blaze within.
I think he's
Master
probably
it.
already got it. We'll see. Nope. Looks like Cho'Gath just put the Phalite ward down though.
Scorch the
Don't
earth.
dare. I don't really want to ulti here though. That's my bad. I should have. I guess you have to commit. You kind of have to commit because once you ulti away, you don't really have a good way to get back into the fight. So it's actually better to just randomly like aggro ult out of nowhere.
I will
Because on ult Shyvana, like you can at least get away with having fireball damage, but now you don't have that really. Or like if you throw your fireball too early, you don't have the fireball for the second for dragon ult rotation.
embers. Suffer my fury.
So I think it's actually probably a good idea to just off rip. Once you get 100 fear, you just ult into a lane.
Feel my claws. Face the flame. Fire and blood run through my veins.
Victor's behind for now. It'll be hard to fight in the mid lane. You guys, item.
Mine is
I'm gonna back these guys up.
wild rage. It is focused. Sharp.
Killing spree.
Wow, very good. Let's secure this.
Stormy skies make for stronger wings. Instinct begs me to strike.
This guy's 6 though. We'll keep them separated.
An ally has been slain.
Or do I actually want... E second? Not really. Not pushing this wave in. You have to max Q now. Yeah, you kind of have to max Q now. Yeah, I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking. No. I don't have cashback for this. Well, that's lame.
Power means nothing if I abandon
Okay, not bad.
Is this
There's
all that awaits?
top side should be down, so I'm not gonna go check. Actually, what I'll do here is probably instantly recall after this.
Even the powerful
Get my item, and then we will look to defend this bot side. My Fury's coming back up too, so... Kraken... Kraken what? They got decent amount of magic damage here.
Let my name be forgotten. If the world I burn for lives on.
An ally has been slain.
He's trying to kill the Anivia, but doesn't have enough damage. Also, I shouldn't be like randomly using my W.
Hero with every kill.
Got this scuttle.
An enemy is unstoppable. Rampage.
I fear nothing. Except perhaps idle conversation.
Why am I tryharding in Shyvana War? It's Shyvana War, guys. It's Shyvana War. We have to
There is more to me than fangs and scales.
let's use abilities maybe. Hard angle though. Decent damage with Kraken actually. I'll put this here. There's no objectives on the map, so we're at 2 dragons up. They had grubs, so they have a little bit of that pushing power. Shyvana looking weak. Shyvana looking kind of weak compared to a normal jungler. Now this is just Shyvana versus Shyvana, so it does look a little different. We need to get the Victor stabilized a little bit. Our bot lane is doing really well though. Our clear speed is pretty high.
Patience, fire. Patience.
Wait, what? Rift Herald. Guys, maybe losing turret. Victor's 1v2ing. Oh my god, is that Serpent? I think that might be Serpent.
Honor both.
I think that might be Serpent. I think he's on it.
Hear me roar.
An ally
Cause
has been slain.
Cho'Gath wouldn't stand that far up, right? Oh. Okay, that's really good. We defended the Rift Herald, so. Hey, dude, you can't blame your teammates in Shyvana Wars. You have to just accept the teammates that you have. Okay. I got my shooters. I got my shooters too in the bot lane. Sometimes there are snipers on the enemy team. Sometimes there are some shooters on our team. So that's pretty good. We got Ditchert and Skloam shooting for the team today. Looks like Cho'Gath is not gonna take over the game. Now I'm gonna grab Krugs.
No longer do I hunt alone.
And I'm gonna recall. So you are listening. So you are listening to my stream. So he is listening to my stream. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hold on a second. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's fine to listen. It's all right to listen. Dude, you know what? Is there a world where I'd go for this and try it out?
An ally has been slain.
My claws grow dull. Fight.
Rampage.
Blood is worth spilling for those
Eh?
worth protecting.
Your team has destroyed a
Alright, that's pretty good. Oh my god. Rah! Okay, hold on a second. This is dragon actually up. But how good is she at wave clearing? So this is what top laners have to deal with, I guess. Okay, I see. Dude, remember our wave clear, dude? In dragon form. Our wave clear. EQ. The entire wave is gone. And you can have a full fury bar. And you can run down someone else. And then you can take enemy jungle camps. Imagine. We lost that power for this. Oh, don't fret, my buddy. Don't fret.
Negotiation is my strong
They did get dragon though, so that kind of sucks.
has destroyed a turret.
I'm not fretting. I'm not actually talking to you. Like I'm not actually directing it at you. I'm more just voicing my inner thoughts. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know how in your head you're just like shit talking everyone all the time? Wait, or is that just me? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But it's like that desire to want to compete. You're always like, you always have some inner voice that's like, yeah, dude, I'm better than you. Or like, nah, dude, you're shit.
one breath, and this
I'm more just like, because when I'm streaming, I'm just trying to, you know, voice my thoughts. I'm not actually trying to shit talk you. I don't really care for shit talking. Hold on a second though. I'm gonna use W to see if I can catch up here. Okay. Alright. Am I smoking crack? Or would Volibear cosplay build be pretty good? I think you're... Oh. I shouldn't have walked that way, man. No. What the... I walked over there, man. I walked over there. Should've just stayed on the egg. That was my bad. I was like, yo, I should shoot a fireball on the ADC, but no, actually don't do that. You don't have the luxury. What's Volibear building right now? Navori with what? Cosmic? Navori with I don't even know anymore, actually.
Join you, Father, but not yet.
Dude, I actually know. I don't know what to build. Does anyone know what to build here? Ma? Is Ma? Actually, let's try Ma. I'm kind of down.
Fire isn't always the solution, but it is an effective one. Time to spread my wings.
He's blasting me.
I bear my mother's rage, tempered by my father's heart.
Ooh. Oh my god. See, in this position, like, it's so bad because, like, what do you mean I'm sitting around for... Like, if you have the ulti away, it just feels so bad. But on the ult shift, you actually feel alright because it does feel like you have compensation with fireball damage. No. No, there's no way. We need MR. We need MR. I should have bought Merc Treads, man. Alright, they used everything. Ulting away just feels so bad now. So imagine having to play from behind in, like, if you were in a ranked game. Like, I don't even know. Like, you can't make picks because you don't have enough damage. Your team fighting is not, like, as good because your fireball damage is very lacking now.
Master it.
It does seem kind of miserable, yeah. Red should be gone. Our camps are getting ruined. I'm homeless. I'm effectively homeless now.
Fire and blood run through my veins. Ha! I've waited long enough.
Dude, do I have anything? Alright, fuck it. I'm going for it. Just, as long as Nivea's not here, it's, like, pretty alright.
We grow from ember to inferno.
An ally has been slain.
Well, Shyvana can do Baron quite quickly. Is that something that people need to watch out for, or what?
It's not an animal's wild
Dude.
rage. It is focused, sharp.
Ooh. Oh. Hold on a second.
Enemy has been slain.
I've flown these lands from shore to shore. Yet Demacia still holds me. And they call me a
Oh my good. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not bad.
Has been
stormy
destroyed.
skies make for stronger wings.
What's good with this build, though? You ripped my entire topside, too. We're now down 40 CS.
They will go no further.
Iceborne, we haven't really actually used Iceborne, but should be alright. Now our siege is not. Oh my gosh. Dude, the Cho'Gath popping over with the plant looked ridiculous. Yo, big fireball maybe? Dude, I swear to God, Wyvern literally plays Cho'Gath just to chomp on my ass, dude. There's no way. There is no way. Wyvern literally plays Cho'Gath to hard focus me with his R. This son of a gun needs to be pinned to a wanted board. We need more shooters to kill Wyvern on repeat. Now Dragon, this soul is spawning in 2 minutes, so we really have to hard focus for this. Son of a gun, son of a gun, Wyvern.
Stand behind, bro.
From the ashes.
All right, good. We got a team. We got a squad, is what we got. Actually, I should have went to my top side. My bad. That's me not using my brain. This looks all right. Objective's not up for a while, so.
Power means nothing if I abandon.
Nah, you good, Victor. You good. This guy came back from a 1 and 4. Now he has 11 kills.
I fear nothing.
He's doing plenty.
Except perhaps idle conversation.
Pop these plants here. Actually, let me get a faster. Oh, dude, this thing's spawning though. I really need my item. Let's see if we can even be a threat. Like, this game, do I even really want to go for the Sivir? Not really, right? Sivir's not doing so hot. Do I just want to play with the Victor and the Tristana? Let's see how Shyvana does in a team fight like that then. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Yeah. My bad, that was my bad. My bad. That was my bad. We got caught out with the... Dude, I didn't think, because usually when people TP, they don't TP like that, you know what I mean? Like what? But never mind. Fine. They were baiting with a scuttle, and I got baited by the scuttle. You can't get caught out. You can't get caught out. And the silence is so punishing, so it like you really cannot get caught out. Okay, next one. Next dragon. Then I feel like Iceborne in a game like this doesn't really have value. Because who are you really catching? Who are you really catching? This guy? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, wrong way, buddy. Okay, maybe right way. Stop chomping on me. Stop chomping on me. I mean, I am getting caught out here though. They were hiding in this bush. The chomp galore, man. I'm literally getting the chomp galore. I forgot to switch scenes. I'm getting the chomp galore 3000. Dude, I'm sick of the chomp galore 3000 every day for the last 4 days, man. Every day for the last 4 days, I've seen a chomp galore 3000. I don't want it anymore, man. Please. I don't want it anymore. Don't. Not for me, man. That life is not for me. Oh no. Oh no, actually. Oh no, I'm kind of regretting my build now.
Duty. Now,
I'm kind of low-key regretting my build now. All right, let's try to see. Can push this wave out, man.
they shall hear me roar.
Shyvana's not here yet, but they have Choga.
An enemy is unstoppable.
8-second timers. Does she have like strength to split push here,
Loyalty to a cause is not.
or like shove at least? Ooh, man. Dude.
I will win.
Well, they did keep going for it. Alright, my bad. I thought they... I genuinely thought they backed off.
An
My bad.
ally has
My
been
bad.
slain. An
Many
enemy
have
dominated.
Dude.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, never mind. Alright, never mind. Okay, but my point is Shyvana even really like a factor in this game? Is Shyvana a really factor in this game? Or are the big players someone else doing something else? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do I build? Anyone know what to build? What do we build? I think I'm trolling.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, you know what? How about I play a different champion and someone else plays Shyvana? The Shyvana Wars is actually just not me playing Shyvana, and then we watch someone else play Shyvana.
Turret has been destroyed.
How about I go Kaisa? Let me play Kaisa. You can't win Shyvana War
Been slain.
by playing Shyvana. You have to play a different champion. Dude, I don't know, man. What am I doing here? Am I really buying Tiamat?
Do I hunt?
Alright, let's go, let's go. Hold up. Hold up. Actually, dude. Oh my goodness. No! He's feasting on me every day, man. He's feasting on me every day. Dude, fuck it. Let's do Shyvana War on live patch, okay? Let's see who wins Shyvana War on live patch. Let's queue it up. NA server. We do Shyvana Wars. Fuck it. Let's invite Shavati. Shavati, are you here? Are you there somewhere? Is he busy? Let's get Shavati to do Shyvana Wars.
This dragon does not.
I think you don't want to go Iceborne though. I think you actually don't want to build tanky items. I think it's actually a bait. I think tanky items are a bait.
An enemy is legendary.
I think your best bet is just to hope you kill someone with your Q. Like you build enough damage to help someone that you can kill someone with your Q, and that you're tanky enough. Off of bruiser items. You already lack. And like flanking doesn't even make any sense, does it?
Spilling for those worth protecting.
Dude, stop it, dude. No, not today.
An ally has been slain.
No. No. Stop, man. Stop. He chomping. Chomping. How about Dead Man's PD? No, you know what? I'm not gonna buy any tank items anymore. God forbid I buy a tank item on Shyvana. Before 4th item. If you buy a tank item before 4th item, it's just over, I think. It's toast. All right, are we surrendering the first Shyvana War? The great Shyvana War battle has concluded. Never. Okay, we're not surrendering. We got this. Raw. Okay, but like, Iceborne is supposed to slow him, right? There's no... Oh. Oh, wait. Why do we get a slow? Why does every diver get a dash in their basic kit and we get a 0.75 duration slow? Riot Games, please. Please. Why is this our life? Why? Why must you torture us? Why we have to live in a cardboard box and you're gonna piss on the cardboard box and burn it and then take a shit on it and then chomp and chomp on it on Cho'Gath. Nah, dude, we're just a shitbox. We're a shitbox 2000. Okay, just rename the champion, man. Shitbox 2000. Getting chomped galore every day. Okay, hold on. Let's be serious for a second. Now I need about 1400 gold to get to my next item, and that's gonna provide us a power spike. I can't even say that straight. I can't even say that with a straight face, man. What do you mean power spike? What power spike? Oh, okay, never mind. Hey, look at his googly eyes. I didn't get my Q3 off. Ship champion spotlight. Welcome to League of Legends Champion Spotlight, featuring Shitbox 2000. Shitbox 2000's passive is called Scale Mail. Scale Mail makes you tanky as you take down champions, large minions, and monsters. As Shitbox 2000 gains stacks of Scale Mail, he gets tanky. 30 armor, man. 30 armor, man. I got 30 armor. Alright. We lost the first Shyvana War. We lost the first Shyvana War, guys. Okay. There's always next time. It's all right. Let me not build that anymore, okay? Let me not build Iceborne. I'm not building Iceborne. I think that's a bait. I genuinely think buying Iceborne is a bait. It's not that good. She doesn't have that, like, even getting that slow. It's a slow. How much does Iceborne even slow? Let's take a look at it. I think Kraken First is all right, but Iceborne Gauntlet, I don't think you have enough. Like, you used to be able to play something like Borg Iceborne, and you have double slow on your Borg. What is this slow field? 25%. People just walk out of this. It feels like. And there's like, who do you even really jump on? It doesn't really make sense. They've got to go. All right, bye bye, bye bye. Anyone want to join? Yeah, Race. If you want to join, you can come. My PB account here. I'll post it in the chat if you want to add me. Invite some people. What happened to Hexplate? You're right. I don't know what happened to Hexplate. Dude, when I stream, I just get into this mood because I was like, I don't want to buy boots and be left with like 200 gold. So instead, I just bought another dagger and then I changed my build to Kraken. And then my brain was like, Kraken Iceborne. Because of some guy said Kraken Iceborne. But seriously though, I think Hexplate, Navori Titanic, Hexplate, Shojin. You try some Hexplate Shojin. Where is it? Is it too late for some people? This is too late for some people. You'll join. Okay. You're opening PB. Okay, I'll wait for you. Just add. Oh yeah. Should we try Shavati build? I don't like BT though, but maybe it is. Maybe he's right. Maybe Shavati right. I feel like I would rather get Titanic or Strikebreaker into BT. I just don't think Shojin is that great. What do you guys think? Do you guys think you would you take Shojin over? Wait, who just added me? I don't someone added me. I don't remember who. Oh, it was you. And then this guy. Shojin amplify true damage. I know that, but is that more than Titanic value? Divine Sunder. Oh my, I love that item. What if on release they make an event where a cosmic event where a parallel Shiv enters Runeterra and now both fight for J4 heart, like better performer stays 1 to 2 months. Yo, Shyvana mains are so delusional. We're so delusional. We're actually so delusional. We're so delusional. What if Riot actually was doing an April Fool's prank and they wanted to gauge our interest in a worst version of Shyvana? No, guys, I think this is just what they came up with, okay? This is just what they came up with. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I think this is literally just what they came up with, and there's nothing else to it. There's nothing else to it. Okay. Hold on a second. Alright, let's do better this game. Okay, can we do better this game? I'm down. Are you guys down? I'm down. I'm down to do better in the second battle of the Great Shyvana War. Now my enemy is now Wyvern, the Cho'Gath player. So I've got a little bit of I might pull a dirty trick here or there. I might pull a dirty one on him here or there. I might pull a couple dirty ones on him. Old Shiv destroys new Shiv. Old Shiv destroys 1v5 actually. Dude, I miss it. I already miss it. Even though it's still on live patch. I didn't even change my runes. I already miss it. And it's still live. It's like I can just go play it. But dude, the 1v5. You're no longer gonna get the 1v5 Titanic Giga Proc Navori Ravenous Hydra. Say no more, I'm going in. Say no more, I'm going in 1v5. Riftmaker, Liandry's Shojin are broken. I tried Hexplate, Dust Dawn, Shojin, Liandry, Rift. I think 8% from Rift, 6% from Liandry's, 12% from Shojin. Like, I understand it amplifies, but why don't you... What's the... Like, to do the math, you have to say, okay, what are you giving up? Like, what if you just buy AD? You know what I mean? What happens if you just buy AD? But that build allows you to play more off of fireball damage, so I can see why... No Cho'Gath, so maybe Citric can win this game. Look here, dude. Look here, dude.
But tended, unleashed when the time is right.
All right, it's the second battle of Shyvana War. We have to lock in right now. Lock in or get blasted. Go hero or goes. Wait, no. Go. Go. What the hell is it saying? Go what? Go home or go broke? Wait, no. What the hell am I saying? Go away, Wyvern. Go away, Wyvern. Go big or go home. What about the hero one? Zero or hero? I don't know, man. Doesn't even matter, does it? Riot probably reworked those phrases anyways. Riot probably reworked those phrases. That's why I'm having such a hard time. Just victim mentality every day now. Riot probably fucked up my entire life, honestly. Honestly, why my life is so shit is probably because of Riot. Riot probably reworked my life. And if they didn't rework my life, life would be so much better. Perma victim mode now. Ooh.
There is more to me than fangs and scales.
They see me here. Echo's trying to recall though. Top side.
Even wearing the prince's emblem, you see enemy.
An ally has been slain.
Sorry, they kind of got into a fight.
If I must burn this bridge,
An ally has been slain.
not retreat.
Dude, what do you mean the shield doesn't survive, man? I was trying to bait it out, but I guess we didn't have enough damage.
I will prove myself worthy of the
Alright,
prince's
Hexplate time, guys. It's Hexplate time. Alright, we're coming back out.
I've flown these
Volibear
lands from
Volibear is a skill champion because
Demacia still calls me home.
Volibear is a skill champion because he has a skill shot on his E, which he can secure by landing his Q. Volibear is a skill champion because he has an auto reset on his W.
To a cause is not so
Actually, why the hell is Volibear considered a skill champion but not Shyvana? Because you have to spam your W. Is he? I don't know. He's allowed to have stuff that Shyvana's not allowed to have. He's allowed to have a stun on his Q. He's allowed to have... If you interrupt his Q, then he gets it back. Like, what?
retreat or burn.
Alright.
I fear nothing, except perhaps idle conversation.
Alright, hexplate. Hexplate loading. Ooh.
Many have
Ally has been slain.
Gotta go.
some more dangerous.
Dude, you just don't have damage. It's like... What? Alright, I'm gonna grab this.
On my way.
He already hit 6 because he double scuttled my ass. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, he double scuttled my ass and oh, we're doing this too, okay.
Triumph draws nearer with every kill.
Alright, fine, I'll just have him ulti out, I guess. A little greedy. Yeah, I was a little greedy. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was a little greedy. I'm not scared to admit I was a little greedy. Is he already? Because the Aatrox's walking really far up. There's a chance he's already in my jungle. I'm not really. Okay.
Fire is
I might actually have to go.
solution, but it is an effective one.
Dude. Classic Shyvana problem. I think you can go in, but when his Q is down.
Do not
No. Why doesn't she have a dash? Why genuinely? Why doesn't she have a dash? It's 2026. It's time to give everyone a dash.
Killing spree.
Well, actually, let me check this real quick. How fast does she do this? Is my... This is my question.
my claws grow sharper.
Whoa. I have to grab this.
Killing
I mean, okay. There's a ward here though.
Power means nothing if I abandon the powerless.
an enemy has been slain.
I'm going big. I'm going big. You already finished Hex Blade.
My armor is
Wait, where's
not
Echo?
so easily shed.
Where's Echo? Type in.
Suffer my fury.
Alright, we recalling. We recalling. Did Shyvana get buffed? Yeah, she did. And does she still suck? Well, depends. You know, I get a little frustrated because I see some people saying that I'm like a Debbie Downer and I'm just pessimistic about Shyvana's rework. Like, guys, I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be. I'm just overall. Damn. Push out this wave though.
Unleash the dragon.
Dude. Tough. It's tough. It'd be tough out here.
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
Try to get boots. Well, dragons coming up. The dragon's coming up, guys. I'll lean that side.
They shall hear me roar.
Look, my ult's back up. Bard is going top though.
Fear a dragon's wrath. Time to
An enemy
Just give. He's got it.
our enemy. But soon they will be hunted.
These guys got my map on fucking on blast, okay? They got my map on blast.
Scorch the earth.
Dude, how many
Waited long.
I guess I'm coming top again. Oh my god, dude. This champion. This actual champion, man. But why is it so close? Okay. We got this on lock. Are we going dude. Is there ever a Leandri's? No. I'm just kidding.
An enemy dominating.
What do we go? What do we go? What did I say? What did I say? Did we say we were gonna try Shojin? Alright, we'll try Shojin.
Blood is worth spilling for those worth protecting.
Noko, you wanna come up? Come on. Come on. Oh.
Stormy skies make for stronger.
Alright, lay down. I'm in a war right now, Noko. Noko, I'm in a war right now. You gotta lay low. I don't want you to get shot. Wyvern might eat you, actually. Wyvern might chomp on you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I gave the
Or I'm coming, dude.
word.
Fuck it, and go in. He's running.
I will honor both.
Alright. Alright. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Enemy double
It's the second battle.
Back to work.
Yeah, hexplate seems to be the go-to item.
Not stop until she has won. Unleash the dragon.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
These horns should not hide beneath an ordinary helmet.
Okay, we gotta kill. We gotta kill, guys. We got one.
An ally has been slain.
I will bring the heat. Is that how the saying goes? Embers.
Enemy killing spree.
Go no further.
Full explosion.
I bear my mother's rage, tempered by my father's Time to spread my wings.
He's up 3 levels. Come. Dude, I ordered some Vaseline yesterday because my lips have been really dry. And I asked the chat the other day. And now I think the Vaseline is sitting at the door. But I don't really want to get up to get it. Because I'm lazy. And I'd rather sit on a gray screen.
He perseveres.
Hold on a second. Just used... Dude, no. The chapstick is literally ruining my lips, I think. I used a chapstick. Well, to be fair, it was a chapstick my mom gave me like 10 years ago. So maybe the quality of the chapstick has gone down over time and degraded. And I think it was actually making my lips worse. So, well, there you go. I think it literally... It made my lips bumpy. It's kind of weird.
One breath, and this world could burn.
Okay, man.
My allies need me at my
I need like 400 gold.
first.
Or hundo.
Every
Can't even get my Q3 off. Can't even get the Q3 off. What is hard?
Enemy is legendary. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Guys, we can lose a million battles, but we just have to win the war to secure the war. He's right. He's right.
Someday
You can lose battles, but we're strategic with the war. Okay, when we're coming, hey, look, a TP's coming in.
unleash the dragon.
Actually, oh no, oh no. I got a lot of damage. I mean, it's not even that bad because I'm too behind in this. I'm too behind in. The other Shyvana is doing well. He's doing quite well. I would like to see his damage though. Like, what do the damage charts look like? Like, I think one of the problems is that even if you're ahead on Shyvana, like you're still not doing that much damage, right? You don't like the reward for doing well in the game is not very high. Dude, this cat just got fur all over my face now.
Double kill.
Itchy.
Aced.
They want to go for it. Can we even?
Not fear the blaze.
Not really.
Master it. Embers. Mine is not an animal's wild rage.
Where'd he go?
It is focused.
Alright, I want to move. Nautilus behind me. Oh, fireball, dude. That doesn't even feel satisfying though. Oh, we got him. We got him. And take a look. Fury. Fury back. All right. So what was the next item on Shyvana's list? Dude, I don't even know. BT. BT.
Let my name be forgotten. With the world I burn.
They got so much armor that I feel like maybe Black Cleaver at some point. Well, how do you guys feel about that? I don't even really like any of these items. Got my ass blasted for free. Let me ult. The ash arrow is finding my ass. Well, I think I gotta get this item to do it all. GG. GG. It's always a Mercs game, isn't it? Why does it always feel like a Mercs game? I hope this game dies. What is your name lore? So I was in high school and I took a chemistry class. And I really wanted the name change because my old name was kind of weird. So I went with Nitric. And I was like, yo, what if I named myself Nitric? But then that name was taken. So I was like, maybe let's go off the books. We got a message. A long time. Dude, lemon drinks are actually goated. Lemon drinks, any lemon drink from any lemon culture, not any lemon, what am I saying lemon culture? Any lemon drinks of all cultures. List of Atlantic beach pie. Now I've never had that, but I imagine it tastes good. Fruit curd. I've never had that, but I'd imagine it tastes good. Lemon bar. Yo, lemon bar. Dude, lemon bar. Lemon bar is so good. Lemon chicken. Chinese? Meh. I mean, probably alright. Lemon chiffon cake. Lemon chiffon cake. I've never had that. What the hell? What? A very lightweight cake. Icebox pie. Wait, I was talking about drinks. They haven't sorted it out yet, so we're good. Arnold Palmer. Very good. Really very good. Arn Duncan. What's up with Americans and wanting to name drinks after people? Barley water. That sounds actually disgusting. Barley water? What are the British doing? Barley water? Bro, you couldn't have named it something else? Bitter lemon. Actually, that doesn't even sound very good. Never mind. I thought all lemon drinks were goated, but I guess they're not. Maybe not all lemon drinks were created equal. Dude, lemon, dude, I just put lemon in honey tea and I'm good to go, dude. Lemon honey tea. Lemon honey tea drinks. Any lemon honey tea drinks? Dude, my throat permanently smooth and ready to spew shit for 5 hours. Hachimitsu. What the hell is Hachimitsu? Hachimitsu? Hachimitsu. A Japanese lemon. A Japanese honey. I mean, anything Japanese. It feels like you attach Japanese to anything. It's just like goated. All right, ready? Are we ready? I'm trying to fill in the time, okay? The show needs some filler while you guys sort out the teams. I'm just filling in. Yoshimitsu. What the hell is Yoshimitsu? Yoshimitsu. Oh, okay. Oh, this is not even... Damn, that drink looks good, dude. Dude, that drink on a hot summer's day? Dude, that's goated, man. That's goated. Wait, hold on a second, though. I'm going back to Hob, okay? I'll be honest. I'm a Hob fanboy. I'm a hobbit. 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 I'm ready to go cashback. I'm ready to go triple tonic with Hob. I'm ready to take Ultimate Hunter. Bro never played Tekken. The only time I played Tekken, I went over to my friend's house when I was like 12. And no, that's not even Tekken. That's Mortal Kombat. Never mind. Just kidding. Yeah, so I guess I've never played Tekken. One time I went over to my friend's house and he had Mortal Kombat on like the PS3 or some shit like that. I never had consoles, so I don't know these games. And this guy ripped some guy's spine out of his body with the head attached, I think. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? What the hell is this? These games actually exist? Because for most of my life, I just played Pokemon Emerald on an emulator. Because we dirt poor. We just played Emerald on the emulator, and I would play like Red Alert 2 pirated version. I would play Ragnarok Online private server, or like Maple Story private server. I was never on like the actual servers. But then I was like, nah, we gotta get into League of Legends. We gotta get into League of Legends. Alright, anyways, dude.
They will not get through me.
Wyvern on Cho. He's banned. Wyvern is absolute. Dude, what is Wyvern's Twitch name? Does Wyvern have a Twitch? Is he even in the stream? Can someone find Wyvern's YouTube account or Twitch account? Seriously. Someone find it right now. Is he in the chat? Or does he even exist? There's no way. There's just absolutely no way. I'm fed up. I'm so fed up right now. WYF. Is he even a real person? Or is he AI? Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Alright. Dude, I got fur in my mouth. Actually, I'll slam it. Dude.
I fear nothing.
Alright, this guy's banned. This guy's banned. Find his Twitch name. Find this guy's Twitch name. Is he gonna loop around? He's gonna loop to the other side. No, he's gonna go on my red side. Okay. It's not even fair because these guys all, dude, they have my stream open. And they know they didn't even get a ward. They didn't even get a ward on which, dude, it doesn't even make sense, man. It doesn't even make sense. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. And if I go here, the Cho'Gath starts moving towards topside, dude. You better not, or you're actually banned. No one better move towards me right now. Dude.
Retreat or burn.
Dude, I hope one of these days I'm smurfing on one of my 20 accounts and you're on your main and you're begging to get that last 20 LP to promote into your new peak, and I run your ass 20 kills and you permanently can't sleep for the rest of the year and you have nightmares. That's what I hope for you. That's what I hope for you right now. Okay, hold on. Can we do anything here though?
You wear your courage well. Let's see.
I try to BM him. I try to BM him. Ah, dude. In mad, dude. No. This guy's actually getting banned. I'm not even joking. But the way he plays for the last 20 games that I've played on PBE in custom games with this guy, he's actually getting banned. I can't tolerate this kind of behavior. It's actually just encouraging. It's actually encouraging people to play like that. He's getting banned from the chat. If he ever shows his face, he's getting banned. And he's no longer allowed in my custom games. You know what? I am that guy. I am tilted. I am pissed. Riot reworked my favorite champion into this goddamn mess. Wait, hold on a second. What am I doing here? X-plate. X-plate.
An ally has been
Skies
slain.
make for stronger
An
winds.
enemy has been slain.
Alright, anyways. Alright, guys. Alright, guys.
Fear a dragon's wrath. To cinders.
Okay. 600 smite.
Fire
36.
and blood run through my veins.
He actually delayed it.
An ally has been slain.
I'll be there.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh. Oh.
My claws grow dull without a fight.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Power means nothing.
Shiv is now Q max, yeah.
The powerless. Suffer my fury.
Oh, let's get a recall actually.
All dragons hoard gold.
E6. E6. Wolf spawning.
My armor is not so
Dude.
easily shed.
Alright, I guess. I guess so.
Mine is not an animal's wild rage. It is focused. Sharp.
An ally has been slain.
I should eat before the Q2, huh?
End.
I feel like I'm canceling a lot of my autos before the Q1.
How they monster.
An ally has been slain.
Boom, 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 boom.
Fire isn't always the solution, but it is an effective one. Heads up.
Kind of recall.
I go back off.
They have to recall, but can we just do it?
Instinct begs me to.
Dude, I didn't mean to aggro it.
This territory is mine.
Okay, 1k.
To inferno.
1650.
I will rend you.
we do it?
Demacians speak of honor. You back off.
Not bad. We'll get a fat recall here. I need to buy right now. This guy's very low. Look at him.
They shall hear me roar.
Now we have a little bit. Okay, my spirits are up. My spirits are up. Okay, we got a little bit of Dude, what about this?
Enemy killing spree.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is very good.
And this world could burn.
I'm down like one camp. You know what? Let me just play on lock screen. I'm sick of moving my camera.
Time to spread my wings.
Actually, it is weird. And has ult. Oh. I'll W max this game. Ooh. No. Oh. Damn, she ran all the way down here already. Alright, not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That was very good. Good job, team. Good job, team. This is the third battle. I need to up my spirits because this is the third battle of the Shyvana War. And this might decide the war, actually. Okay, you know what? This game decides the war. I don't even know who I'm warring against. That doesn't even make any sense. But know that this one decides it. The previous two, they didn't count. They were the system. No, the system. I'm against the system. It's the Shyvana War against the system. What system? I don't know. One of them. One of the systems.
Patience, fire. Patience.
Okay. Ooh, good job, Shen. Oh. Can I even... Oh wow, I actually killed him. Wait, was I even... That was Q3? I didn't even realize I got Q3 back up. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad. But I gotta be more mindful of the dashes that people have, yeah? People got dashes. They got dashes. Oh, that was Q1. Okay, I was surprised by the day. I was like, how did I do so much damage there? Because I thought I just used Q3, but yeah, it was a crit. But how the hell did it crit for 600? There's no way that's real, right?
Test my temper.
Come back. No. Dude, just the...
An ally has been slain.
Q damage is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Dude, I can't. Dude, this cat is literally making my entire face itch. I literally need to take my face off right now. This little kitty, man. Little kitty. Well, not too... kind of interesting, but...
Scorch the earth. Do not fear the
You know what?
blaze with air. Master it. They are gone.
Yeah, let's finish them off.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
I feel like Q can even give a small burst of move speed.
I fear nothing. Except perhaps idle conversation.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Loyalty to a cause is not servitude.
Not bad. Oh, sh. Damn it. Oh, greedy movement, greedy movement. We got our second item. Let's go more health on this one. Titanic time? Titanic time. We're buying Titanic.
Someday I will join you, Father.
The double rubies. Look, my ult's back up.
Unleash the dragon.
Well, I really don't think we can catch him. Unfortunate. Have you tried AP Bruiser? What build? Leandri's? Ooh. Oh, we're just going in then. The Chomp Galore. The Chomp Galore makes a return in the third battle of the war. Well, we got him. We got the Sivir.
Killing spree.
Your song's gonna get stuck in my head.
Ooh. So, so close. So close.
I will prove myself.
Tunneler time.
Prince's trust.
Should have made a, we should have made a Herald play, maybe. Dragon spawning. I don't know why my spirits are so down. It's like not even a bad day. It's not even a bad day. I think getting better at auto queuing is good though.
You will melt
It's like, who do you really like? Your opportunities to jump on people is just, it just feels like they don't exist like before, right?
No longer do I hunt alone.
Down here. Where's the enemy team though? I'm gonna do this. Oh, oh. Okay, never mind. The wall is too thick. Dude, my nose is about to kill me right now. This cat is literally destroying my life, I think.
My claws grow dull without a fight.
Oh yeah. Nah, dude, nah. Hey. What the? Oh. Well, my ult was literally gonna come up. Well, they pick it up, so it's alright.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Can we get it?
Time to
We get the turret.
Has destroyed.
We got a bounty. That's pretty good.
has won.
An enemy is legendary.
This guy has the fattest shutdown of all time.
My armor
They're doing it right now.
so easily shattered. Mine is not an animal's wild rage.
The Sivir was soloing it.
Has destroyed turret.
Ow.
Fire isn't always the solution.
Dude, like, what are you doing? Do like, can I? Let's see the strength of this. What if I just go for this instead? Dude, there's no way that hit me. Dude, your turret taking ability, man. Is this real? I feel like old Shiv would have killed this like 10 seconds ago. Now he's gonna kill me. He'll chase me down, man. Shit. She. But why is that though? Why is your turret taking kind of sucky? They're going for it. They're going for it.
Enemy perseveres. So must I.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They got a hex plate. Leandri Shyvana. Ooh. I mean, that looks kind of good. Kinda. We only get one, like, you get one try, and if they're like grouped up, like, you just don't have any chances like that, do you? They just yoink my top side.
Instinct begs me to strike. Unleash the dragon.
No, I can't chomp him like he chomps me, man. I can't chomp him like he chomps me. We did 3k damage there. I don't even know how. It didn't look like I did even 1k. But I guess he has a lot of HP. Because if you think about it, the old Shyvana, if you land a fireball, you have base 3.5% HP on your on hit. So if you land auto Q, auto, that's 5 autos. So you're already dealing at base damage, like 16. Hold on a second. How much do I have right here? 2.8. I'm not even at. Dude, this champion, dude. Get me out of here. Get me out of here with this stupid ass champion, dude. This stupid ass champion might actually be the best thing to have happened. No, not really. I think I'm going crazy now. All right, guys. That's going to have to be... Everyone say goodbye to Wyvern. Wyvern has to go. I'm kicking him from the customs permanently. You're no longer... He is no longer welcome as a fucking Cho'Gath 30 picker every game. Chomping on everyone. There is no way Jose... Is he gonna chomp on another person ever again in these customs? Goodbye. Goodbye. Dude, this fur is literally killing me though. Oh. Do we need one more? Dude, all my homies hate Wyvern. All my homies say fuck Wyvern, I think. Are you allergic to your cat? Dude, I don't know, man. How do I know? It's just my face is itchy as hell when she's on my lap. I think it's just the fur getting on it though. I think it's just the fur getting on my face. But she's so good. So good. Wait, hold on a second. Noko, you're gonna have to get off me right now. It's okay. I'm just moving you for a second. Better. Yeah. Alright, get off. Also, I think I'm like the hexplate thing has gotten me into a mood of building hexplate when I probably shouldn't be building hexplate. What else was I gonna go? Triforce? But do you guys think hexplate, is it like a choice? Do you go hexplate for the ultimate ability haste and then you don't go hob? Or not hob, and you don't take ultimate hunter, or you take both? Because the fury really came back quickly, but I don't really think, like, I feel like I want more damage. I just want more damage. Hexplate for tempo, or just take ultimate haste and then go a different item. Anti-synergy. Alright, hexplate with Conqueror. Conquer? Conquer. Fine, we'll go Conquer. Is there a world where we ever go Bloodline? Not really. I'll take this. Read me. Oh my god. I just realized my YouTube chat wasn't loading. I was like, no one's been chatting in my YouTube chat. So I wasn't like, for the last 30 minutes, I was like, the chat hasn't moved a single message. It was cause it froze. And someone said, read me, read me. Okay, I'll read you. If she had armor pen in her kit, we would be taking. We would be talking. I didn't forget. It somehow just froze. I don't know how. Bug couldn't choose. Have you tried OG build or like Eclipse instead of Sundered? Should we just play a game where we just go Collector? No. Her Q scaling is so ass. Her Q scaling is so ass. It really is. No joke. It's so ass. It's so sad. It is actually so sad. Dude, we got 3.5. We got 3.5 flat on old Shyvana. It's right here. Wait, not 3.5. They nerfed it. Oh wait, this has been long nerfed. It's 3%, but we got 3% just for hitting Flame Breath. But now they removed this check of having to hit this and then spreading it across your auto attacks. But so you don't get the same amount of burst that you had before with auto Q. Did we lose someone? Do I need to invite someone else? Hold on a second. Oh wait. Did I screw someone over? Oh, my bad. My bad. Let me guess. Right, he just... Okay, I guess to be fair, this ward doesn't actually tell you if I started red or blue. But I think it's clear that this guy knew I started blue. Okay, alright. I promise I have Shojin, Leandries, and Rift in your build at the same time your Q does damage. Really? Really? 5-second roll path. Who the fuck is doing 5-second roll path in a custom PvE game that we're just trying to run so we can play some Shyvana? Who the hell is doing? It's not even real, man. Dude, okay, seriously, just like stop tryharding, guys. Stop tryharding. Stop tryharding. I'm trying to read the chat and like and I can't even remember what I'm building. I cannot split my brain this many times over, okay? It really is not about winning these games. I'm just trying to produce like normal scenarios in games and trying to see the strength of Shyvana in certain situations. It's not life or death. This is not your ranked game that you're trying to outpeak yourself, okay? This is not your final ranked game of the season. You don't have to try your absolute best. And also, the people on my team, you don't have to try your absolute best either. Because it's... Wait, hold on a second. Who am I supposed to re-invite back? I think the guy is dead, by the way. Murdlock? I think Murderlock is dead. You try streaming and trying to read chat and try to jungle at the same time. You do it. You do it. Because I don't know. You try it. You try it. I think he's dead, by the way. Should I invite someone else? Or do we wait for him? What do you guys think? Could I join back, please? Only if you call me daddy. No, I'm just kidding. I can rejoin. All right, you're back in. John Gray Tease, you're back in. Where is he? Right here. All right, sorry, Murdlock. I don't know what happened to him. All right, let's go. Dude. The abilities do suck. The scaling sucks. Scaling sucks. Where's the burst damage? We need some form of burst on something. Like something needs to get burst. Because which other champion doesn't have a single burst? Tell me right now. And don't tell me Q3 is burst. That's locked behind your ult. I'm not saying... Yeah, your ult should be a burst, okay? First and foremost, your ult should be a burst. Dude, now I got fucking cat fur in my mouth. Dude, I can't do this. Hold on. She's polluting the Shyvana Wars with cat fur, guys. Alright, I'm playing Shyvana. I'm locking in. I'm locking in for real this one. This one I'm locking in. How about an item that has MS? Kraken? I just think Triforce would do something because of the... we bought a lot of Triforce on the second day. Can we go back to Triforce? D&D Rageblade Nash, but why don't I just get Bork? Is it like really that bad to just get Bork? Why wouldn't we just go Bork? I've been saying to get Bork all day. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been reading chat. No, you haven't.
Enemy footsteps.
Trying to gaslight. I'm trying to gaslight a chatter.
We march to war.
What are you talking about? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That doesn't sound like you, Reeds. That doesn't sound like something you'd say, honestly. Let's go Moss Stomper. Or what? Gust Walker? I'll just go Scorch.
Breath, and this world could burn.
You think I'm sleeping on it? Fine. You know what? I'll start it. I'll do it. I'll go Dusk and Dawn. First item. Q max. Oh, 5-second rule. Oh my god, 5-second rule. You know what? Fine, I'll hold my smite. Just kidding, I'm not going to. No, I'm going Hexplate. I'm going Hexplate. I truly believe in the Hexplate.
Mine is not an animal's wild rage. It is focused, sharp.
My cat's snooping around.
Patience, fire. Patience.
That's actually really... Whoa. Well, I guess the Q cooldown reduce is actually really nice.
Suffer my fury.
First blood.
I fear nothing, except perhaps
Well,
idle
why not want to fight on?
conversation. Even wearing the prince's emblem, you see me as an enemy. Enemies of the prince must first answer to
Noko.
watch the
Noko, can you move? I can't see. I'm in a Shyvana War, Noko. Alright. The 4th battle of Shyvana War. This is the one that really counts. every game I just say this is the one that really counts. And every time I lose, the next game I'll say this is the one that really counts. God damn it, Noko. You're gonna pollute the air again.
when fed.
You poop? You poop today? You had a good poop today? You know what I realized? This item actually sucks. This item might be one of the worst
Do not fear
items of all time.
master it.
Sorry, I'm just saying. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just saying things because I've ran out of things to say. It's like 4 hours into the stream. Usually I'm streaming 3 to 4 hours, so I'm kind of like out of things to say at the 4-hour mark. So I'm just saying random things now that don't make any sense. So that's my bad. I'll have to analyze and review my VOD after stream to make sure I don't make this mistake again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to have disappointed. I'm sorry to have disappointed.
Fire and blood.
All right, let's take a look. He looks like he's good.
To cinders.
Yo, what the? TF6. They're diving. It's alright. I think he could have TP'd on the corks, but Skull's 1 in 20. Maybe. Turn around here. He's about to hit 6 though. There he is coming.
Sit down and listen up. Off I go.
Oh.
Enemy rampage.
The kills actually got him to level 6. That's crazy.
I gave the prince my word. He gave me my home.
I mean, I think it's gone. So we probably shouldn't hang around too long. Told you you're sleeping on Dusk and you forgot the plan. Am I really sleeping on Dusk? What's the build? This guy's got 4. He's 4-0 now. He's 4-0 from diving while TF had 6.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Alright. And I'm gonna be behind a recall. Nice.
Fear a dragon's wrath. Loyalty to a cause is
Okay.
not service.
Alright. Orc Dusk. I already bought 2 long swords. That's the thing. Am I really gonna still go Bork?
Demacia is the home I have chosen, and I hope that someday it will feel like home.
Well, I mean, TF needs to recall though. I'm just gonna try it. The Mordekaiser's moving, but Shen has TP. Well, not the worst, because he can't really kill me like this. Okay. I guess he can. Oh. Not too bad. Nice Nami ult. He's on Shojin. Look, okay, Hexplate Bork. How about that? Hexplate Bork. Get item. He has a 300 shutdown, but we got the 2 grubs. Not the worst. We're playing catch up. We're playing catch up from this point. Hold on, let me get some Fury real quick.
Greet your end. I'll be there. They will go, no?
That's pretty good. I'm just spamming Qs. Here, let's just kill all these wards. It does feel weird using your ult first. Like that. I mean, not really. They were clumped, so it's realistic. Dude, my dragon form is actually staying up, but I don't want it to stay up. Have you tried Titanic on hit yet? No, Bork. I'm going Bork. Dude, I don't even think you buy boots. I think boots is a bait. I think boots is a fat bait. I like the ruined OG ruined, but I think it's alright. I think it's alright on most skins. Like the... They took everything. Okay. Is he alright?
Love a captive audience. And down. Face the flame.
Okay, run. He's old. Oh no. Dude, my W 0.5. Close. Okay, nice. Alright, fine. Maybe boots is important. Maybe boots is actually important. Wow, they... Nice. Good job. Get our fury back. Dragon's up.
An ally has been slain.
I will prove myself worthy.
Have you guys been W? What do you get from this again? Shield amount, flat shield amount damage. Oh, nice. I might just go for it. Because why not? Let's see how good she is at doing it. Off rip.
This territory is mine.
Okay, that's pretty fast. But I guess we're at risk of losing our top side again.
What is missing?
Then gets pulled. Maybe TF look up here. This guy's moving already.
Has been slain.
Oh, he's behind me here.
They shall hear me roar.
Damn. Nice.
Has been slain.
Oh my god. Dude. The damage is so low. It's actually crazy. How bad her chase ability is actually crazy. Diver my ass, actually. Diver my ass. Okay. Oh. Wait, never got it.
No longer do I hunt alone.
You can't let that be your swan.
Oh no. Ooh, Can I sell this? I can. Okay, nice. Cashback. The developers spent so many years releasing almost exactly the same thing, but changing the details of the abilities, and yet all these details make the character much worse. Truly 200. I don't even know what the hell's going on. They try to make the champion because they wanted to keep the old Shyvana players, but then they changed the entire class of the champion. Like, I don't really understand that. Like, can someone explain to me what that means? They wanted to keep the old feel of Shyvana, but they're gonna change up the entire class of the champion. I'm gonna hunk on his ass. Ooh, I didn't have the Q3 there. Bork. I mean, I kind of like Hex Tech plus Bork. Hex Plate. But I think you got to be more mindful of letting your dragon form go, because it's actually staying in dragon form quite a bit here. Oh, what the hell? All right, nice. And ult maybe? Oh. Oh my god. Wait a second. Is the champion strong? Is the champion strong? You know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Wait a second, that's not gonna kill it. Oh. I'm gonna drive into his ass. No. Wait, hold on. Alright, let me go. No. Oh. Well, that was actually pretty nice, though. That was actually pretty nice. Bork Hexplate actually is kind of nice. Or Hexplate first. But what's like a good third item to really go up? So maybe maybe Terminus is good in this build. Do I actually give it a go? I might actually give it a go. Or would you rather just have something else though? Would you rather have something else? Death Stance? Death Stance actually sounds kind of crazy. Alright, fine. Titanic. No, Titanic. I think Titanic. I think we already have a slow on the thing, so let's just go Titanic.
These horns should not hide beneath.
We already have a slow on a Bork. Reeds is like... Wait, that's literally what I told you to build. Oh. Wait, hold on. No. Okay, we got a little too hyphy. Rawr. This guy's going Shojin Sundered. My favorite build on live. Like, I would like Endless.
This was duty. Now.
Wait, are you serious? True Berserk? Are those numbers real? They nerfed her armor by that much just so that They can give her the passive? That's crazy.
One breath, and this world could burn.
Alright, I'm chasing. Ooh, chomper. I'm gonna use W. Raw. Rawr. Ooh.
Mine is not
The ward
an
here.
animal's wide range.
Can we actually? I think they might know actually though.
Patience, fire. Patience.
Oh, sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We need to play on the side. We need to play in the side lane.
Shut down.
Spreading misinformation for the agenda. Wait, actually?
From the ashes.
Alright, I'm running in. Where is he? Oh my god, my Titanic was on the wrong item. Or the wrong slot. I was pressing 2 and 5. I was like, wait, where the hell is my Titanic? Let's see how fast we get our Fury back, just like while farming camps.
Except perhaps
At 17, 23, 17.
do not fear the blaze with
Pick up the fruits.
master it.
They're all up now.
Fire and blood run through my veins.
Actually. Yum. Yo, quirky though. Shield. 0.1 second. 0.1 second. Well, we did a lot of damage that fight, but something feels off. Do we really? Should we go for this? Hello from Greece. Greece. Hello. Hello. Something feels off. Should we go endless? I would love if we can actually sustain through the fight though. Bloodthirster? Maybe Shavati's right. Maybe it's just a bloodthirster time.
Our enemy
Just kidding. I'm gonna go with this. Because you're almost guaranteed to get a kill. But oh, they're fighting. Not bad. Oh my! That chomp is nice. Can we do this? It's just quirky. So why is it sometimes I can get my Q2 back without autoing? Like, what is that? I don't really know what it is. Chomp. The chomp galore. Now that Wyvern's gone, now I'm the chomp galore. Oh. Hold on a second. Alright, that's fine. Don't you want to fight this? Okay. Try to get my Q3 here. Oh wait, I used it. There he's pushing though. Alright, I'm gonna recall. Wait, this build's kinda nice. This build is kinda nice. I don't have any farm though. And then we finish it off with a tanky item. How about that? Actually, we'll finish it off with
stormy skies make
Jack Show, the protein. The protein. I heard this item. I heard a lot of people don't like Jack Show. I'm just thinking they have like actually a good amount of magic damage, and I don't really have.
easily shed.
I wanna multiply this to make sure that we're getting good value. Now this is actually crucial. I think I want to play like this because your tempo is actually kind of high when you have.
Loyalty to a cause is not servitude.
Fun. Really? Shyvana's behind them.
There is more to me than fangs and scales.
Is there a recall? Ooh, wait, the Titanic burst is actually crazy. Oh, I'm ready to shoot a fireball. Oh. Dude, Titanic to get your Q3 off does feel kind of alright. But I am fed this game. I don't even think I need a tank item then. Because you're not really even playing in situations where you would need that tank item. Damn. What am I doing? I wasn't even tanking. Ooh. Yeah, I honestly think you maybe just go GA. Like, I don't even think it's... I don't think the tank item is actually going to do much for us. So slow.
You failed.
Hold on. I'm trying to get my Fury real quick. Oh.
They shall hear me roar.
Dude, I need to get better at, like, auto resetting my using my Q. But is it time to limit test? Oh, didn't even do that. No. Who was that? TF? Get my Q2 ready. Dude, what am I doing? That wasn't even the guy wasn't even there. I was I was looking at the Seraphine. I'm like, wait. Where's the red mark? They were all the way in the mid lane.
No longer do
I think you can definitely go more damage than this. Like 2 health items actually seem to be alright. Like it's good enough, it seems like.
by a band.
Terminus. I'm down to get Terminus, honestly. You're right. Let's get Terminus. I actually really like Terminus. This is her new passive. She now has 50 armor and 33 MR. And let's see how well this potion performs on her. Oh no. Oh no. Can we... What do we sell for... And for what? IE? Get Baron. It's alright.
Fire isn't always the solution, but it is an effective Embers. Blood is worth spilling for those worth protecting.
Yeah, this is pretty late game. 33 minutes.
Instinct begs me to strike.
No flash.
Where are you off to?
I mean, I'm full build. I don't know why I'm... Where... Oh, where Shyvana is. It's awkward. I don't really... I don't really have a good chance to jump in. Never mind. The Thresh cage was up for like the longest time, but I didn't really have a good chance to jump in during that duration. But then
Inhibitor has respawned. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
But that build wasn't bad. Like, it felt pretty good. I think Hexplate into Bork has a nice curve. It's got a nice curve for it. But that's what I mean though. Like the wins and losses don't matter. It's like I just want to get more actual situations in the game. Like I don't care if we win or lose the customs. It's just the whether or not we actually get to see how she performs in like an actual situation. But we did still like take a look at this 3420. Okay, that's like, dude, I can't even do math anymore. 60%, 65. Did we even really get to use endless? Let me try to think which fight had endless hunger. I think endless hunger is good. I think it's good because you surely have enough damage to kill, and if you can continue the fight. So I guess it really depends on if your team has CC, because you don't really have the tools to continue the fight. You really need your team to continue the fight. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm gonna DK. I forgot my main account's gonna DK. Oh no. I forgot to play on my main. I was gonna play a game on my, but it's gonna DK in 15 minutes. I won't be able to get a game out. Alright, whatever. Let it DK, I guess. 250 LP, minus 250 LP for no reason. Can try Hexplate Bolt. Did she get any factual changes after she got dropped to PB? Yeah, she got cooldown on autos on her Q. True damage? Oh, you're right. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. And you see the other Shyvana's damage is kind of similar like this. Unranked go challenge. I don't think she can. I really don't think she can win games like that anymore. Like I don't think it's possible to really smurf like that. She doesn't have the, she's not a 1v9 champion anymore, so she can't carry like we used to on her. Sad. Dude, I think it was possible to get like, if you play solo unranked, you could get like 80%, 80 plus, maybe like 80. I think if you're really good, I think you can get like 80 to 85% win rate to master. But now, I don't even know if she has the kit to do that. No, I mean, I know she doesn't. She lost a lot. She lost a lot. We went Hexplate into Bork. Anyways, by the way, thanks for playing. That was the last game. I do appreciate everyone except Wyvern, okay? I do appreciate everyone except Wyvern on his Cho'Gath. Wyvern on his Cho'Gath. Chomp galore. Shyvana Wars. Over today. GG's. Thanks for joining the games. I think I lost every single one of my games. But it's okay. Sometimes you just lose, okay? Sometimes you're just a loser. Anyways. GG's. Thanks for watching, actually. It's that's the end of the stream. And hope you guys have a good weekend. Stay safe and go online and discuss Shyvana rework with people and voice your opinions. And yeah, have a good weekend. Bye. Oh wait, I can't end both streams. So I think my YouTube stream is still live. My YouTube stream is still live, so now I gotta say bye again. All right, bye.